All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Do I have the DLCs? I don't know. I'll check. I opened it. I played this game when it was in like early access for a couple hours, and I have not seen it since. But I don't know. Let me tell you guys why we're playing this and what's going on. I do not have them, but that's okay. If we continue playing this, I only have today to play this right now. And I'll tell you why, and I'll tell you my plans. But I might get them if we continue playing this later, which is likely so, because I do like these kind of games. All right, we are here for Wartales. This is my first blind playthrough of Wartales, aside from a couple hours ages ago. So, it makes it easier, but good not have it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it for this one. This is more like a, let's see how this is. Pin code is 4 dots. That's right. Circle, circle, dot, dot to be precise. So why are we playing Wartales today? Flashbang. Yes, we've talked about this. So Wartales was chosen for marbles, and I'm a week late, so we're gonna be catching up on this. But it was chosen for marbles. So what is marbles? Every week that we hit subscriber goal, we do marbles on stream on Sunday, and the winner gets to pick a game that I'll play for at least one dark mode extension. No. Yeah, no, I thought you were here for that. Anyway, the winner gets to choose at least, or a game that I'll play for at least one stream, then we might revisit it. We might come back and play the whole thing. I might play it a non-stop. We shall see. We shall see. I'm a week behind, and the reason why is we're currently basically having to pack up and do everything like we're moving and like remodel stuff. We're not actually moving, but we're finally getting our floors put in, which we've been living on concrete slab for reduced wealth and reduced raid points for about 6 years. We're finally getting that replaced, along with some other stuff done. So, and we've lived in this house over 10 years, so it's full of crap. So, anyway, we're having to do that, and I'm ripping out carpet and some other stuff. So, anyway, that is on the week of the 30th. I'm incredibly busy. I'll be really busy next week as well. I'm probably gonna have to miss some days next week. But Wartales was supposed to be last Wednesday. We're doing it today. Code Vein was supposed to be this Wednesday. We're gonna be doing that one sometime in the middle of next week. But anyway, that's why we're playing Wartales. I am blind to Wartales. Please don't let me know anything. Let me suffer. I'm going to play on the hardest difficulty. I didn't put that in the title. Let me do that. Blind. Hardest difficulty. There we go. Let me make sure it's on Wartales. Chill. Hardest difficulty. Is that some kind of weird juxtaposition? I remember writing the word juxtaposition one time, and someone was like, really? You brought out a thesaurus to write that reply? That's like, no. I just like that word. Go on, Steven. 100% walk speed soon, that's right. Who's in raid in our house? No one, because our wealth has been so low. But now. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. We'll get it dialed in. Also, if the chat's blocking anything, just let me know. But yeah, today should be a pretty chill game. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to read stuff. We're probably gonna die. It's all good. I bought it at the source the other day and it was empty. I have no words to describe how angry I am. It's almost like a Mitch joke. All right. This looks a little grainy-ish. Is this Hi. All right, well, it's all set to the maximum, so. All right. John King Alpaca. Doing all right. Very tired, very tired. Been ripping out carpet. Well, I renamed my characters. I don't know. A new game. Oh, this is cool. So again, this is like a Battle Brothers-esque game. It's a tactics game. That's all I really know about it. Your companions are apprentice friends looking for an adventure. And it tells you what you start with and other things. Okay, cool. A man escorting merchants who lost their employer. Deserters fleeing an abusive captain. Young farmers looking for a better life. Bandits looking for a better life. No, bandits looking to escape the guard. I scrolled up. A shipwrecked pirate crew. We can't choose this one. Associates looking for a village where they can set up their tavern. Unlock the tavern for this. Oh, this is what R Squared was talking about. Jukequisition, is that like contrast juxtaposition, not jukes acquisition, whatever. No. Long time. I can't play due to constant crashing with AMD. That's unfortunate. Interesting though. Hunter is always on the lookout for new prey. Let's just start with the default. I don't know what's going on. So we get influence. I don't know what that does yet. And I don't know what raw materials does. We start out with a swordsman, an archer, a ranger, and a brute. All right. Mocha, they were the 23 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Almost 2. I like these cards up here. It's kind of cool. Your companions are used to long walks. Reduce the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks by 10%. Are cunning fighters. Experience gain in combat and influence gain increased by 10%. Constitution increased by 10%. Critical damage increased by 10%. Experience gained for each profession. I want to go with Marbles Forever. That's right. I want to go with a 10% experience. I don't know anything at the moment, so Constitution is generally like life. So I might just take that for now. Yeah, look at this slap. That guy looks like insulted pretty heavily. Well, I mean, I guess you would be, right? Slap. Wonder which one that represents. I don't know. Well, we see the boots. Cunning fighters. Incredible resilience. Oh, it literally says they're excellent at slap games. Yeah. I didn't actually read them. I just read the bonuses. Well, I didn't really thought about them. What are those? Are quick learners. Quick learners is the one that's is it stealing knowledge? I don't know. If they had a flaw, though, it would be a somewhat meek appearance, which is carrying capacity decreased. Eternal dissatisfaction. Reduce the happiness by 1 during rest. An uncommon bout of bad luck. 3% reduced crit. A hard time getting up. Danger during rest increased by 10%. You love the cat? Oh, it's a Cyclops cat. A serious lack of self-confidence. Man, those all suck. I'm gonna go with crit minus 3%. Tribbley, thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Tribbley. Very much appreciated. Adaptive exploration. The difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically to your group size and your unit's power. The game will always offer I don't usually like those too much because, like, it opens up the world, and the world doesn't feel as dangerous a lot of times in those. I don't know. Sometimes those are good, sometimes not. Region locked. Each region of the world has a set difficulty from the start. You'll have to expand and improve your troops before you can explore more. These are the ones where, like, if you go into a high-level zone before you're ready, you're punished. I don't know. We'll try both. I'll try this one at first, though. Well, it is my first playthrough, so let's go with Extreme. What does Extreme say? You are ready to walk straight into hell. Death is immediate. Retreats come at a greater penalty. Companions who flee are lost. Enemy groups are faster. Disengagement comes at a greater penalty. Overall difficulty is at its maximum level. All right, we can do that. Is that roguelite? No. Survival difficulty? This all sucks. Yeah, that's why they're flaws. That's right. Wow, all these flaws have bad things associated with them. Happiness declines more quickly. Prison sentences are final and irrevocable. Excuse me? Certain professions are dangerous. Merchants restock slowly. Overall difficulty is at its maximum level. Save mode. We will go Iron Man. Iron Min. Hell March. Hell March. Great game music. All right. Save name. Versone. Iron People. Yeah, look. I mean, I start with a pony? Swordsman. You can make them have names. You can change. Oh, cool. You can customize all your characters. Excellent. We start with Slice. Deal 4 damage to the target. And Taunt. Forces the target to engage and inflicts weakening to them for 1 round. We can change our starting weapon and our utility skill. So a 2-handed cleave. No, let's go with Sword and Shield. Deal 2 to 3 damage to the target if they have less than 50% health. Fatal Blow. Triggered ability kills the target. Gain Fury, which increases my damage. First Aid. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Heals a dying ally for 10% of their max health. Removes all stacks of poison, bleeding, and burning. Okay. Force the target to engage. I mean, he's shield guy. Want me to name him Versone, the company leader? Versone. I'm not sure. I've only played a very little bit back in like early access or something. I'm not sure. But we will see. All right, this seems good. Traits. A random positive trait. Critical hit increased by 3%. Constitution increased by 5%. Strength increased by 5%. Dexterity. Earns 20% more profession experience. Earn 5% more experience. Movement increased by 1. Let's go Constitution. Oh, you can get a second one. It is not. How's it going, Bruno? Oh, but if you do, you have to take a negative. Let's just look at these. Eat 1 extra per day with glutton. Cost +3 gold. Pickpocket. Lazy. 4% less profession experience. Stupid. 5% less experience. Unlucky. Crit reduced by 3. Carry capacity reduced by 3. Willpower reduced by 2. Drunkard. Must consume alcohol with every meal. So if you don't choose a second one, you don't have to get a negative. I see. All right, we'll do that then. All right, Versone. Predict much pain for me. If we come back and do full playthroughs of this, we'll do a queue situation. But I'm going to put. I already have names for the 4. These are all people that have been trying to force me to play this game. So we'll be doing that, and they might die. R squared is gonna be the archer. You would have picked the lower crit. I thought about it, but I don't want to go too min-maxy on my very first. So, all right, there's R squared. Excellent. Look at you, R squared. Archer squared. Archer squared. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's why Masari's paid the big bucks. You see? I mean, Boots. Why did I grab Masari's name? Boots is like, I just saw another M name when I looked over. Anyway, Boots isn't paid anything, to be fair. That was the joke, but it didn't work out so well because Masari actually is paid. So I'm not sure. Archer squared. All right, vigilance. Deal 3 to 5 damage to the target. 9 meter shot. Dexterity. You have to gag order yourself to not backseat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would like to suffer. Killed him many times at Archer. Oh, really? I was the... Yeah, that's right. I was the Archer when you were doing that. Yeah. This is kind of interesting then. Herbert Chorley. They were the 29 months. Herbert Chorley. Yeah, this will be a really chill, slow-paced learning playthrough. So if you're watching this later on VOD or something, and you're like, oh my god, it takes 20 minutes to do a turn because he's talking in chat. I'm watching you. Run. Disengage and moves in a straight line at 5 meters between units. That seems good. Oh, they start with the bow either way. And then we got first aid. Gain deafness. Range of the next attack is doubled and precision is increased. I think I want to get the disengage. Dexterity increased by 5%. Yeah, we'll do that. R square is known to be nimble. Right, R squared? Right. He takes his turn so fast. Yeah, you're gonna do the opposite. And then we got our marbles winner, who is gonna be our ranger. Claude sack. Hopefully that doesn't stand for sacrifice. He's going 4 flag. Juicer, welcome in. Enjoyed the walkthrough of the new DLC stuff. Yeah, that was fun. Ambush. Deal 4 to 5 damage to the target. Increase the critical hit chance by an extra 30% when the unit attacks an engaged enemy from behind. Okay, Claude does it from behind. First aid. Disengage. Wrath. Let's go first aid. Name the pony. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta name the pony. Right. Right. I already know what I'm gonna name the pony, by the way. Crit 3%, constitution, strength, nimble, hardworking. Oh, what is this based on? Melee dexterity. I will have you nimble as well. Why not? I don't know. I don't know anything. So you also change how they look. You know, we can only have one bald person on the team, so. There we go. Excellent. There's Claude. The return of variety for a little bit at least. So I'm thinking a lot of these games will come back and revisit and go through all of them. Horse named Reactor. That's a good one, but no. I think we'll come back and we'll like do a full playthrough of a lot of these Marbles games during the streamathon. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, the horse has a skill and traits? Deal 3 to 4 damage to the target. Huh. Bloodthirsty. Drunk? My drunk horse? My horse can have a reduced crit. No one guessed the name of the pony? Hunts. I played through of Killing Antidote. I wonder if Killing Antidote is an update, like if it's fully out. Is that Roach? No, this is a pony. It's different. Glenn. Glenn's a good one. Glenn's a good one. I was going to name it Bill, but I might actually name it Chat. Good example. Or good, a good name. Glenn or Chat. Either one is pretty good. Name it Chubnuts. In my games off stream, I always name the pony Bill from Lord of the Rings. And then I always name my horsey Pona. Chat. I'm going to put all Chat in here. Hey, someone guessed Bill, maybe after the fact, but still. There is a delay, so. All right, Chat the horse. Hunt Smurf. All right, and then we got this person. Pound. Trisha's going to take him to Pound Town. Oh no, Trisha, I'm so sorry. Name your horse Trouble. Deal 2 is that you know what? You can use that line a lot with a horse named Trouble. That's right, Kenneth. Deal 2-3 damage to the target. Damage increased by 50%. Target still has armor. Oh. Deal 3 damage to all units in the area. Damage increased by 50% against use of armor. Trisha's a bad guy. I know she's. Her and R Squared have been trying to get me to play this game for ages. So they'll be the first to die. No. Smack Hammer. I really like Sword and Shield. It's pretty much always my favorite thing to use, but let's go with two-hand. I'm sure she'll be fine. She'll be fine. All right. Heal. Taunt. Wrath. Yeah, let's take an extra first aid. I don't have any of the DLC, no. If I come back to the game, I'll get those. She'll either take people to Pound Town or go ham on them. That is correct. We have Versone, Archer Squared, Claude Sack, and LV Trisha. And Chat. There you are, Chat. Look at you. You're handsome. Look at that. Look at that handsome Chat back there. Can I change how Chat looks? Oh my goodness, I can. There we go. I like that one. Why the long face, Chat? All right, let's go. Both. Make you yellow. War and Thunder. Oh, a bear. At the beginning, your companions are off in search of adventure. After a few days of quietly traveling along, their only feat was not getting lost, and they have reached their destination. Here, surely, awaits some novel and exciting quest that will stir up the uneventful lives of bored apprentices. Adventure awaits at the end of the road for those who make it there alive. That is. Beautiful moment to join stream. Ooh, shiny. Looks like enemies. Let's kill them. Watch us die in the first battle because of the difficulty I chose. Yeah. Level 1 hoodlums. 2 hoodlums and a poacher. Fight. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, everyone. That was Tynan asking if I could give him the go-ahead on the release date and, you know, making some final decisions on the DLC. Of course, I yelled at him and told him he was getting a cut to his pay. But, I'm sorry. It's just it was a call that I had to take, you know. No, that was, I'm going to have to do a lot of that stuff on stream over the next, like, week. It's just, we have so much going on. I have to call and tell people it's okay to show up at certain times and all that sort of thing, so. Alright. This game is not a story generator. When your turn comes, play any unit you have... oh, nice. You can use any of your units. You don't have to go in a set order of your units. Cool. You can find out which enemy will then come into play. Prepare your strategy. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So they have an archer way over there. And then two, like... And their archer's going to go quickly. So I can decide who I want to... No, I need to get the poacher engaged, I guess, right? So how far can you move? Tim, then that guy might attack. We're gonna get 2 other turns before these, so we can lock these guys in, I guess. No, no more 100k a month, yeah. Canceled the golden floor. Tricia maybe can get there next turn. That's kind of rough. Maybe that archer is gonna do some heavy damage to Tricia. Maybe Tricia's already dead. I think Tricia is the most likely to close the ground, though, right? Oh, maybe the, no, we want them free. They need to attack from behind. All right, Tricia, we're going to take this risk. I'm sure you'll be okay. Hang on. Can I see their movement? Because what if... Well, hang on. They have the same kind of bow as us, right? Oh, okay. So they're probably only going to be able to... They might not be able to shoot yet. Alright, I'm going to take this risk. Maybe. But, like, if that guy can also only shoot as far as our ranger, they would be able to move up and then shoot to about there. So she might be able to move up and then shoot Tricia either way. Alright. Let's take the risk. We'll learn from this. It might go terribly. So I'm actually going to move the swordsman here first, then. Sure. No, I don't. I'm okay. If I die because I haven't learned or realized the mechanic yet, that's gonna be all right. If I die in the game, I don't die in real life. We're gonna be okay. All right, so we can move. We can slice, taunt. So this takes valor points. Use your valor points in combat to use certain skills. You'll regain some of these each time you rest. It's happening already. It's happening already. Force the target to engage and inflict weakening. So these are what takes the valor. Okay. We have 10 armor. Armor protects health, maintains guard, and must be repaired after each fight. Reduce the damage of incoming attacks as long as the unit has armor. Attacks from behind ignore 50% and 22 health. Okay. Wow, look at that. Engage. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent, has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units, okay? An engaged unit is exposing their back. Attack them from behind to get a bonus. Got it. Cool. Disengage. Disengage. Trigger an attack of opportunity from the opponent. Ignores guard. Currently engaged. End of Versone's turn. Our companion has started their turn. Okay, cool. All right. So we get 2 more actions here. worked pretty well, I gotta say. So now we can engage this one. 4 damage to all units in the area. Oh, I see. I'm not engaged yet. I wonder if I can move here and actually... I see. Not quite. Okay. So we have like a sweep attack. They have the heal. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Let's go on, Scorpio. Johnny Tight Lips, 38 months. Need Johnny Tight Lips. All right, Claude, you do extra damage if they're engaged and then from hitting from behind. So I think we know where you're going. Or, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's real fine, actually. Let's go here. Stab. Deal 6 to 8 damage. Ambush. Increase the... Yeah, all right. Correct. Hoodlum. Correct. Can't believe they added lava to the Sims Wartime spinoff. Yes, they did. And we're also not engaged, so I could, like... I could move again... Okay, cool. 38 months. It's a long time. Thank you, Johnny Tight Lips. Going Kai. Let's go Heavenly Steel. Poison? What kind of jerk uses poison in combat? I believe that's a war crime. Oh, I can't get up there to attack them. Archer squared is a little further back than he should be. So, if I attack with R squared, it's likely to hit Claude. So, I guess you're just gonna wait on this turn, alright? Poison? They have no honor! Alright, who's going next? You're going next, so we want to kill you if we can. Okay. No honor at all. Poison loses 5% of their maximum health at the end of their turn. Stackable. This hoodlum has no honor. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. But yeah, kill cams. Galvanization damage increased by 50%. Well, we can't engage with him, is I guess the problem. I did violence. Violence I did. I don't want to use this, but okay. Wow, 12 damage. Wow, look at you. Poison. What a loser. Our spirit's doing nothing, by the way. There we go. 15 damage. Wow. That makes me scared of this person, though. Surround and engage enemy unit with 2 allies. Get a bonus. Thanks! Your partner just got you surrounded. Sucks for you, huh? If we lose, we'll call it war fails. Yes. Excellent. Oh, I should have shot with him first. Yay. Human remains. Probably useless remains, but then again. It's probably with Koreans, you're not sure why though. A currency commonly used around the world. Damage dagger. The dull blade of this dagger can still inflict considerable damage. Dexterity +3 and gives the poisoning skill. Deals 70 to 90% dexterity damage to the target and applies 1 poison. There's 5% max health. Yeah, we looked at that one. I'm not going to take this. Experience points 30, influence 10. Versone lost some armor, and so did Trisha? Oh, right, Trisha. Repair damaged armor and shields with raw materials. Okay, so we started with less raw materials at the start, but now I know what it's used for, so. Then I guess that means Trisha leveled up. Aptitude points. Aptitude points can be used to improve your companion's attributes. Strength. Increase the skill damage based on strength and critical damage. Strength +1. Ram. Deal 5 damage. Okay. Dexterity. Increase the skill damage based on dexterity and critical. Constitution. Determines how much health the unit has and increases their carrying capacity. Willpower. Used to boost the troops' morale in combat. Also increases critical hit. 15 points. This unit survives the first time they should die in combat once per encounter. The backseat archer. Determines the percent chance an attack will land a critical hit. Okay, obviously, and then movement. This also has 2 by it, so we can get 2 willpower, 1 strength, or 1 crit. I'll get the willpower, I guess. Wartales. Cool. 15 willpower. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then what do we have here? Specialization. Okay, cool. Vanguard. Wears medium helmets and medium armor. Gets +1 strength. Movement is reduced by half. Relentless charge. So this is 2 of those points. Disengage and charges in a straight line. Deals 5 damage to all units in their path. Apply slowdown for 1 round. Oh, slowdown is okay, I see. Smasher. Strength +1. Medium helmet, medium armor. Poison impact. Deals 5 damage to all the units in the area. Applies 2 poison to bleeding units. Okay. Did I beat Factorio? No. You don't know what marbles is? Marbles is if you go to exclamation played, it explains a little bit more, but the short of it is every week we hit sub goal, the winner of marbles gets to choose a game that I'll play for 1 stream. And I will be back to Factorio, and I'll be back to most of the marbles games, but I only get 1 stream at that time to like try the game out. Smasher, Trisha barely knows her. Okay, Destroyer, heavy helmet, heavy armor. Deal 5 to 6 damage to the target and applies weakening for 3 rounds. That it takes damage from skill, you gain. Oh yeah, okay. The Valor points, whatever. Every time an attack hits multiple units, you gain 1. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain 1. Feels like a heavy armor gal. That's kind of where I'm going to. Yeah, let's do that. Way to go, Trisha. Way to go. All right, so Claude. Let's check you out, Claude. Inspect with right click. Okay. You know what? We'll look through that stuff when they level. Dexterity +2 and stab skill. Deal 6 to 8 damage to the target. 30% extra crit from behind. Dexterity +2. This one is dexterity +3 and gives poison. Doesn't get the extra from behind. That's okay. Play Manor Lords. I played Manor Lords. Yes, it's up on my channel. You can search my channel for it, or you can go exclamation played to find it. What else do we have? We have medicine, a powerful salve that heals companions' injury. The vial is collected after use. Apples. Crunchy, juicy apples, yes. A loaf of bread with a thick crust. Comfrey. Comfrey is a commonplace in prairies and the fields. That's what we just picked up. All right, cool. Restart soon, you predict? Cool. All right, I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna take the corpses. Got some other shiny here. And then let me look at all the buttons on the screen. The Paladins of Misfortune. You have 5 companions in your troop. General bonuses. Constitution increased by 2%. Critical hit reduced by 3%. Increase the troop's happiness by 4 because of our equipment bonus. Knowledge. The knowledge ability helps you learn new blueprints, patterns, and recipes from the compendium. Okay. Knowledge ability helps you. Yes. Okay. Each region has its own scenario. You can follow its progress here. Okay, we don't know that yet. Suspicion. A high suspicion level will cause you to be sought by the guard. You will have to pay for your crimes. The higher your wanted level, the more frequent the guard's patrols will be. You are not currently wanted by the guard. Okay. There's our direction. There's where we are. There's our day. Check your troops' fatigue to know when you need to set up camp and rest. Use a campfire to cook a nice meal and get some sleep. There's our happiness. Your troop's happiness evolves over time. Make sure it remains positive so companions don't leave the troop. Current happiness is 5. -5, a companion will want to leave your troop. 7 maximum valor points. At 7, we get an extra valor point. At 15, experience gain in combat increased by 50%. Any gain above 15 grants you 5 influence per happiness point. Influence. Your influence can be used to recruit new companions or perform certain actions. Valor. Use your valor points in combat to use certain skills. You'll regain some of these each time you rest. Food. You must feed your companions for each rest. Make sure you have enough food in stock. Crowns. Crowns are the basic currency. You must pay your companions wages every 3 rests. Rest before next wage is 3. Okay. We have a camp button. The camp is a place where companions to rest, have a meal, and go about various activities. We have our inventory button, which we already saw. World map. Okay. Oh, this is no pause. We're just reading stuff at the moment. And then compendium. The compendium is a collection of all the blueprints, patterns, and recipes your troop can learn. Cool. We'll look through that as we get things. Pass. Pass combine the facts you've achieved and show your progress in the various possible routes. Cool. Power and glory. Trade and craftsmanship. Crime and chaos. Mysteries and wisdom. This is all pretty cool. Alright, we'll look through that more as we earn things. Alright. Oh, let's continue. Oops, I'm hitting hotkeys on accident. Can I visit this? I can visit the stables. Okay. Let's visit the stables. Horses. A barrel. I bet that means that would be stealing, yes.
When I think of how many people
Voices.
don't shoe their ponies, it makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
Have I played Expedition 33? No. If not, do I plan to do it? I don't know when I will, or yes, someday. But I can't at the moment. We have a RimWorld DLC coming up. I can't start anything super long before that. And I'm also going to be missing a week of stream soon. So if I get to Expedition 33 this year, it probably wouldn't be until like September or November. So maybe, hopefully someday, but I don't have time at the moment. I wasn't expecting this to be voiced over. If you win marbles, you could force me to play it for a day, but I won't be able to come back to it. So that's the downside of that, I suppose. We can trade for horseshoes. Recently forged by a farrier. But yeah, I mean, it's on my to-do list someday. I can't imagine when at the moment. I have so much I have to get done. Move in the world increased by 3%. Buy for 50. I'm not gonna do that. Will I do an edited Wartales run? No. This is probably the only day I'm going to play this until September or November. Maybe then I will. Yeah, I'm not going to say no. Eventually we might have one, but from this, no. This will not be edited. Until like Streamathon. Yeah, until I'm doing like 400 hours a month or something. Many people don't shoot their ponies. Okay.
Tell you what.
Let's go on, Phil.
Buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
Buy a horse, and you'll give us free horseshoes? That seems like that's what you should do already. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know. I can't fit anything in right now.
I cannot help but feel for my poor ponies.
I doubt that I get time to play games in my free time anymore. I don't. What was your favorite game prior to streaming? full time, excluding RimWorld. RimWorld's has never been my favorite game, so I hate to remove that illusion, but RimWorld has never been my favorite game. I like RimWorld, don't get me wrong, but it's not my favorite game. Favorite modern stuff to play off stream when I had time to play off stream. I used to play, like before bed, I would do like a run of Slay the Spire or like Balatro or something like that. If you mean like longer form game, my favorite all-time game is StarCraft Brood War. But off stream, I used to play a huge variety of things. One of the things I would always come back to is ARPGs, as far as like continuously coming back to though.
I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can. Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault of their own.
Save a horse, ride chat. Pony, pony, pony. The patient animal is chewing on cabbage leaves. Adopt 180. Yeah, I don't see anything else we can click here right now, so yeah, I just don't have a lot of time with all the house stuff going on, and then RimWorld DLC coming, you know. September is streamathons. I'll be streaming like tons of hours then. This cloth fabric allows you to craft clothing that will stand the test of time. It doesn't look like I'm stealing it, so that's good. Alright, well, let's go down the road, see what happens. I see a shiny in the woods. Progress made in your discoveries has earned you a knowledge point. Good Diablo 2. Diablo 2 back in the day, and then Resurrected was good too. I used to play... I mean, the first game that got me regular viewers on stream too was Grim Dawn and Path of Exile. Any runs of backpack battles in your 5 free minutes? I played backpack battles a whole lot when it only had the 2 or 3 classes, and then a little bit after it had one that... I haven't played it since 1.0 at all, no. I really do like it though. Basic knowledge. Run. You can run for short periods of time. Perfect to get away from pursuers. Hold shift to run. Rationing. Your companions are now more sensible and ration their food. The troop eats 3 less food. Frugality. Each companion agrees to a cut in their wages for the greater good. Bonus wages paid to companions reduced by 10%. The troop has trained with weights and can now carry heavy loads over long distances. Carrying capacity increased by 10. Cool. If I play the new Elden Ring DLC... What do you mean? Are you mean Night Rain, or do you mean the DLC? I have not had time to play any Night Rain, unfortunately. I played the DLC all the way through on release on stream. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. Expedition Played. I have not played Night Rain at all, even though I pre-ordered the collector's edition. I have the statue, and I haven't even opened any of it. Feels bad, but you know, I can't complain. I have a great job and a great life. It's just I'm really friggin' busy. So, but yeah, I'll get to Night Rain eventually. Shadow the Erd Tree, yeah. I finished the DLC of Elden Ring, yeah. I finished the Elden Ring DLC like on release within that week or whatever. Smooth Talk. Your companions become great spokespersons who can... It's up on YouTube, Expedition Played, if you want to, and you can find it on there. Who can talk anyone to join your recruitment cost of companions reduced by 10%. Feat Makers. Your companions are ready to fight and shine with glory on the battlefield. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Location markers. Your troops can add objective markers to the... That's pretty cool. Objective markers to the map using that. It's a skill. I can't complain, but boy, do I like trying. Yeah, I've heard that too. Artful Dodgers. Your companions are honing their criminal skills and learning to master the art of stealth. The suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. Cannibalism. The troop is prepared to do anything to survive, including eating their own. You can now devour human corpses. Night Rain, yeah. Night Rain is not a DLC. It's a standalone co-op game, yeah. But no, I have not played Night Rain yet. Advanced knowledge. Can't get to these yet. I'm tempted, but I left those corpses back there, so I guess no cannibalism right now. Run seems good. Also, saving on money or food right now seems pretty good too. We'll just save on money. I don't know. I don't want to know what the best stuff is right now, but that's what I'll do. Frugality. Okay, and then what do we have in here? Oh, you can learn the stuff with iron or something. The small lockpick can be used to open locks that separate a thief from their loot. Okay, we can make fish hook. Oh, an iron hook that keeps the fish on the line. There's fishing. Didn't even have to buy a DLC. I always feel bad because I hope the developers, when they do watch my stream, they're probably not watching right now. But when I joke around about stuff like that, I hope they know I'm joking. It's like, and this is why we don't invite him to the DLC. Fishing? I didn't even have to spend $25? Whoa. I'm just kidding. Appreciate you, Ludian. I do. I'm just joking. I really am. Strum cap. Master Hulan's Forge. Traveler's Feast Inn. Apothecary Clinic. A tavern. A market. A town hall. Let's see what these are. Meta skills are inferior to funny ones. I mean, cannibalism feels like it could be strong. Tynan makes Odyssey tailored to exactly what I've been asking for, and still I complain. Yeah, but I'm just joking. I mean, I know you guys know that. It's surprising how many people don't know that. I guess. Alright.
Say, it's not often you see new faces around here.
Say.
Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is.
Apple pancakes. Recipe for apple pancakes. Blueprint for brewing vat. Recipe for culture shock. Teach you how to cook culture shock. Mutton stew, apple pancakes, and brandy.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Cool.
I want to see the world before settling down.
Do you? A ranger. Yeah, you don't want to see it that much. I want to see the world. Will you take me to see the world? Yeah, we'll take you. We'll feed you. Cool. That'll be $38 every time we rest or whatever. And right now I'm gonna need about 70 crowns even to go with you. I thought you wanted to see the world. Well, why don't you just stay here in this friggin' inn then, or whatever it is? The informant.
You. Yeah, you.
Thanks, Space Police.
You looking for work? I can give you tips and point you toward the best missions. The kind that pays much better than the measly rewards the Mercenary Guild has to offer.
Also have to lose influence to hire that guy, yeah. People don't like me, but it'll be $70. No thanks.
Of course, you'll then have to meet the client and meddle in other people's affairs. But at the end of the day, it's the number of crowns in your purse that counts, right?
Yes. The wife of a man condemned to the gallows is desperately seeking help. This is cool. You can buy quests with we'll call it that. Buy quests with influence. Someone needs help in an abandoned tower. That's what he's screaming out the window, at least. A refugee is looking for mercenaries who can fight as well as they can negotiate. The captain of the guard is looking for mercenaries to help him bring a criminal to justice. This is cool. We gotta remember the informant.
If you pay well, I'll come with you.
Pugilist. Oh, cool. Deals 2 damage to target 2 times. Attack stance. Attacks 1 extra time. Defense stance. Applies weakening for 1 round. Cool. Fist weapons. Neat. Goodbye.
The bandits took everything I had. I have nothing left to lose.
Oh, then you'll probably come for free then. Nope. She says that'll be $60. Another ranger. Well, I've lost everything. I have nothing. If you feed me and show me the world, I'll come with you for $60.
Might she be looking for work? Our
Maybe.
role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Difficulty hard. Difficulty hard. Difficulty easy. That's what I'm talking about. I love easy things. Unaware of the danger they face, a handful of Edoranians have gone hunting in Sika's forest. Someone must warn them, lest they get eaten. Bandits have been attacking caravans and travelers along the roads. This must end now, or merchants will refuse to travel. East. This is kind of cool. I like that. It tells you Like if we're already planning on going in a direction, hey, let's go fight. What could go wrong? Yeah, I'll accept this. Desperate refugees, yes. You love that I play everything on the hardest difficulty to start. Yeah. I'm okay. Losing is fun. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Oh, look, we have a mini map. Lovely. I can also accept this. Let's just do one at a time. They're not in the same direction either. Cool. See ya. She didn't even cost any influence for this. Informant. Okay, so what is this? I mean, I kind of assume what it is. Oh, we can craft here. Craft without a profession. New profession, alchemist. No. No. I don't know yet. Let's go on Claude. Yes, it's your game. You're in as well as the winner. You are our starter ranger. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. You will probably die. I'm blind. I don't want to know anything. So your life is in very poor hands.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Strength oil, sharpening oil. Cool. About the informant? I don't know. It's hard for me to answer because I don't know what you're going to say. Do your best. The derelict tavern. What are you doing in here? You're suspicious. Look at you. Luke.
Apologies, mercenaries, but the owners of this architectural wonder will only sell to fellow tavern keepers. If you know of any, please be sure to tell them. This building is a great opportunity for anyone who wants to set up shop.
This is the DLC. R Squared was like, the game is a lot easier if you have the tavern DLC, and I was like, no, it's okay. I'm not gonna have any DLCs in the first stream of this. When we come back to this, which I am imagining I will, because I do like these kind of games, I'll get the DLC. If you can't, yeah, I got you. Okay, so he helps you. Yeah, okay, I got you with the informant. That's why it costs.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Come. Region locked, I think. Others used to craft weapons. Sandstone, barber kit, cloth, pottery, amber. Okay. I had to live in another country. Which one did I pick? Ooh, I don't know. It's really tough. I've never been to them. I've been to a ton of the United States. The United States is massive. I've never been to another country. So,
please.
Yeah, I would just be basing it off like nothing. So I don't know. It's tough.
Those refugees.
Like, if I had to choose right now, like, go into the head, go to another country, or stay where you are. Choose one now. You don't have to stay there forever, but you have to go there now. I'd probably pick one that was more similar to where I am, just because less culture shock and more chance of survival or thrival, you know? But as far as, like, yeah, I don't know. Poland it is. Where are you? Another beggar? Out of here. You're going to Austria and Italy next week. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy. Business or pleasure, Kruger, or both? Yeah, I think it's region, yeah. That's the one. Lady Mayoris Gatorade.
Are you mercenaries?
Yes, Miss Gatorade.
I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees.
Come to Denmark.
Parts.
I would go to Denmark. Yeah, but I was like, honestly, like, as far as like being able to adapt immediately with what my current knowledge and accounts and everything are, it would have to be something like Canada or Australia or the UK, you know, like predominantly English speaking. Would that be my first pick to like visit or as like a vacation or to see and experience? Probably not. But I mean, I would go just about anywhere that's safe to go, you know. On your honeymoon, family? Nice.
Why, you ask? Because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads. Erdogan is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword.
I know, Chris, I like almost all kinds of games, yeah. New Zealand. I would love to visit New Zealand. I know it's, I don't know how, like, obviously, not everyone has uniform thoughts in New Zealand, but I am curious about, how the overall majority of New Zealanders feel about, Lord of the Rings tourism. I mean, it has to have been great for the country as far as, like, revenue and things like that. I wonder how they feel about touristy stuff like that. Because my first thought says, yeah, I would love to visit Middle Earth, you know? It looks really pretty, but I would visit New Zealand for sure.
You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
All right, Lady Gatorade. I got a quest to do. I'll see you later. What do we have here? Forge. Spider in Australia. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of incredibly dangerous big animals in the United States, right? I think I would rather. I mean, we have some big insects as well, but when you think about Australia, I've never been there. So just think about it, like a giant spider, some big snakes, stuff like that are dangerous. Like, I think overall, I would still rather deal with that than somewhere that has, like, you know, grizzly bears and mountain lions, you know? But I guess you just get used to it, no matter what your environment is in that sort of way. A blacksmith. I'm not sure about the profession stuff yet. I'll have to look at it.
My anvil. I can also repair.
I've been living in Australia 18 years, haven't really ran into any, like, dangerous animals in the wild. Yeah, I mean, even going with what I'm saying about, like, mountain lions and stuff. Like, I lived around mountain lions and things, and I never ran into them, thankfully. But you do hear horror stories, but obviously you're not hearing about the 99.9999% of people that don't have encounters, right? We have black widows, yeah. So I could take raw materials with us. That seems like a good idea. But we'll come back. We'll come back. Let's see what a first quest is. One of the Philippines and Maine. Coolest trips you ever taken. They're just paying for the next trip. How much of the game? Yeah, I know, man. It's just so busy right now. I don't know if you were hearing. I think you were. That I plan on coming back and doing full playthroughs of a lot of the Marbles games during the Streamathon this year. The Streamathon is going to be really fun this year. I mean, I liked it last year, but I know you'll like it better this year. I don't know. Sure, let's screw around. I'm gonna become the blacksmith. Streamathon is in September. Last year it went for 49 days. 49 days, 525 hours of streamed game time. No sleeping during that time, during the hours. That was all gameplay time. Well, stream activity, like not sleeping though. Yeah, let's try it. Versone will become a blacksmith. Sure. Your fear is more like Lyme disease. Yeah, I can see that. That's like if you're going somewhere. Yeah. That's like fearing mosquitoes and malaria more than like a hippo, right? Because you're probably not going around hippos, but you can't get away from mosquitoes. Yeah. No sleep for 49 days. That's right. Equipment type: shields, armors, and offhands. We have. So you need iron ore, wood, and leather. Throwing knife, throwing sickles, throwing hatchet. Shields. Okay, so we have very few things. Let's go out on our quest. We'll have to get stuff. Satisfactory next. Streamathon will be a Satisfactory 1.1 playthrough all the way through. No, I probably will play some of that again. I do love Satisfactory. One of my favorite things to play. All right, we're going east, it says, right? Does it show that on the world map? Yes. Let's go this way. What's this game about? This game is about adventuring. Right now, it's about, we're going to go... Oh, that must be a fishing spot. I don't have a hook. Right now, we are going and helping against bandits. Ever finished Diplomacy? No, Diplomacy, I am going to go back to it, and I'll probably have to relearn what I was doing. I've actually been getting quite a few comments on YouTube that's like, are you ever coming back to Diplomacy not an option? Yes, I love that game. I will come back to it. Overtired, your just might die of exhaustion if you keep walking. Oh, don't attack then. Don't attack. Okay, let's camp. Red Dawn, thank you for the 4 months. Use the Twitch Prime here. Craze 57 months. This is on your list if you won marbles. I think you Craze 57 months. Jesus. You can rest at a campfire in your camp, feed your troop, and pay their wages to avoid unrest. Resting refills your fatigue meter, restores valor points, and speeds up time. A small makeshift workshop that your companions can use to create many useful items. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. So you have like traveling like base with you, sort of, right? Without a profession, blacksmith. Select a tinkerer. Screw it. Trisha, you look like someone that might want to tinker. All right, let's go. I don't know. People are probably gonna watch this and be like, "What? No, you shouldn't make." It's all right. It's fine. Lockpick takes 2 iron ore. Fish hooks takes iron. An iron hook that keeps the fish on the line. You know what? Screw it. Let's make one of those. Fish craft bonus discovery. I guess, oh, we got a knowledge point from that. Cool. Rationing for less food. You know what? Let's do that. I'm good with that. We're gonna be on the road a lot. Oh, and I didn't even check these. Apothecary table. Anvil. Cool. Place for your companions to rest, have a meal. That's very interesting. Campus place, yeah, okay, cool. So we can inspect while we're here, look at gear and stuff. We don't really have anything to trade out or anything. Try stuff out. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I don't care if I do things poorly to start with. It's the whole purpose. Campfire. You can use the campfire to pay and feed your troops. Assign companions generate 1 happiness during rest. Your companions need to rest. Yes, okay. You made a fish hook. Everything's ruined. When danger is abound, an attack can occur while your troops rest. Danger, 80%. Well, there is insufficient food. There are bandits like right next to us. So, what if you overfeed? Okay, don't want to do that then. So that's 2 food. That's 4. There we go. I think we're gonna get attacked by those bandits. I mean, we did walk right up to them and then pitch a tent because we were happy to see them, I guess. All right. What? Don't have any wages. Oh, right. That's every 3 rests, right? Okay. Well rested, you have gained 2. Troops happiness increased by +4. Your troops happiness is 9. Your companions are pleased. You have gained the following bonus. Maximum valor point increased by 1. Alright, cool. Get him!
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves. We'll toss them all out.
We're gonna lose immediately. Glint, thank you for the 5 months. Heard this game is fun. Same way Battle Brothers is fun. That's what I'm a little worried about.
Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How'd you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron. Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been drinking. Never mind.
I think we ran into those instead. No.
Where's them refugees? Yeah,
okay. Interesting. salt mine. Let's go toward our quest. Cool how many playthroughs you can do with this, though. I was just thinking, what track mine? I was just thinking how we can just attack everyone and steal from everyone. Oh, I just saw a vision cone. The jail.
The Lady Mayonnaise has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region. You should give bounty hunting a try.
Bounty hunting. Recipe for toothpaste. Cool. So.
Free me. I promise I'll never steal again.
Why? A warrior. Listen. Listen. Recruit for 72. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna head out. All right. So we can, you know what? Oh my god. 2 henchmen and a raider. Fight. Negotiate too, interesting. You can place a companion here before the battle starts. Oh, okay. So they have a henchman with a knife, henchman with a knife, and a raider with a hammer. Okay. So I want you there. So can I select you and put you... Oh, okay, cool. And then I can put archer squared. So we're going to get 1 move and then the henchman gets to go. We can lock them and then we get 2 more moves and we can lock that guy during that. So R squared can flank on this side. So we'll have Versone lock the henchman. And then we'll have Trisha block the other henchman. You will backstab, you will shoot. Seems reasonable to me. All right. We don't want them to be able to backstab us, so we'll hit from this side. I could weaken that guy. It takes 2. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'd rather weaken the big hitter, maybe. Can I select you for information? Bravado. Deals 5 to 6 damage to the target and forces them to engage. Okay. Oh, I can see their movement too. Excellent. Deals 10 damage to all units in the area. Start of the next turn if the opponents disengage. Okay. Enjoy this game so far? Yeah, we're just getting started, but yeah, it's been fun so far. Okay, so we have engaged them now. We're gonna use bravado. Bravado. Bravo! Okay, we want to engage the henchman. Are you able to move all the way and attack that one? No, but you can attack the henchman. They're probably gonna double up on me, which is not great. But Trisha can engage here, or we could surround there, and then we could engage with our rogue. Rogue could help kill this with R squared, and then the rogue could come backstab these guys. That would also potentially give Trisha the AoE when this guy comes up, and perhaps also split damage so they're not doubling. I kind of like that. Let's do that. Oh wow, I see. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna hit me. It's showing that marker, but it's not showing damage over, so we're gonna try it, and then I'll know for next time. Oh, okay, that worked out. All right. Deal 5 to 6 damage to target and applies weakening for 3 rounds. We'll skip. Okay, we'll engage this guy from this side. And then we'll do the poison attack. Okay. He's gonna go now. He's gonna hit for 5 to 6 or whatever it said. Oh, he's going for the crit on me and took retaliatory damage. Okay. That's unfortunate. We're almost surrounded, and this guy can come up here and partially surround too. Hopefully he doesn't. So Trisha now needs to move to attack one of these. This guy's poisoned. 10 health. So Trisha can probably kill this one if she moves over here. But we're not going to have line of sight. So I think my best bet is to move here and just hit one of these guys. Maybe. Please don't give up on the game. I'm playing it for one stream. I will play it for his... I mean, that's not giving up. It's just I don't have time, yeah. Like, there's a RimWorld DLC coming. I can't... as much as I would like to play other things more... This is a Marbles game. I will play it for today. And I'll probably come back to it someday, but... Just because this is the only day I'm playing it doesn't mean I'm giving up on it. It's just that's the nature of the Marbles game and the current... What's going on currently, right? So... no, I like the game, but it's not... I can't think of a game that I gave up on, actually. So we have a 28% chance to hit our friend. 23% there. 20%. Alright, we're gonna do it. When is the RimWorld DLC released? They said 3 weeks. R squared! Well, I might be dead, R squared. Remothered, yeah, that's one, remothered. R squared, you had an 80% chance not to hit me. 80%. %. We gotta kill this guy now. Does Zomboid count? Zomboid was a Marbles game. You were only owed a single stream of it. So no. Any Marbles game is one stream. I will come back to Zomboid. I just don't have time, yeah. It's just a time-based thing. I haven't given up on it. The game was fine. I mean, to each their own. I didn't find it like the most amazing game, but it was fine. It was good. But it was a Marbles game. It's one day is all you get. The XCOM odds. Yeah, that sucks, man. So now I gotta be really careful. I need to kill this guy within 2 hits. Which I think we can do. So we're gonna move Claude. Claude deals 6 to 8. They have 10 plus the poison. Giant Marbles only. Yeah, those are all Marbles games. Yeah. XCOM failures. R squared 5 to 8. Plus they have the poison. 5 to 6. All right. So we're gonna come behind here. I also have the heal. Let's go behind here. The guy is dead of poison. I don't know if poison triggers start of turn or end of turn in this game. So I can't trust that yet. We're going to move up. I'm going to use this to heal. Wow, 3 health. It's end of turn in this game? Okay. So we do need to finish that guy off then. So we'll get Versone. We'll attack. That will disengage. We do have the extra damage. I could also use weaken, but that takes all of our points and we won't have any more for quite some time. This guy, how much damage can you deal? 5 to 6 non-crit. So I don't think this guy can kill me. If I move, they can attack either of those two or double up on Trisha. She still has armor though. So do these guys. So effective health, it says 23, 23, 37. Okay, so that guy gets to go again. We're currently not engaged. Okay. Trisha Chunky. She's the only one that's leveled up so far. So I think this guy is screwed on his turn. Am I fine with him attacking someone else? Yeah, I think so. So we'll move you. I mean, what's their movement? Yeah, so we could move me out of taking more health damage. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna play Battle Brothers. Yes. It's up on this up on the channel if you want to check it out. Dancing in Flames, through the 12 months. Almost full calendar year. You almost got me. Thank you, Flames. I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, we do the sweep, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Man, Trisha. Deal 10 damage to all units in the area at the start of the next turn if the opponent disengages. They cannot start any other action or become engaged in combat. Targets an area. Deals 10 damage to all units in the area at the start of the next turn. Or if the opponent disengages. We're not engaged. So... can I just, like... leave? I think? Let's find out. Yeah. I'm not engaged, so who freaking cares? Okay. All right, that guy's gonna go next. We have another turn before that one goes. So R squared, hit this guy, and you have a chance to kill this one instead, which is fine as well. R squared, do you know how percentages work? On two like 80-20s in a row, R squared hits the 20%. Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Do you want to let them go and win the battle? No, I want to kill this guy. Screw this guy. Yeah, way to go. Haymaker there. Unlock sharpshooter for shooting the wrong target over and over. So stupid. All right, R squared. There you go. I mean, it was 100%, so... but I still wasn't 100% sure. Zer's Brigandine. Consisting of leather and fabric, Brigandine mainly protects the wearer's torso. Guard +8, armor +9. Nah, we'll leave the corpse. No one leveled up for that? Why? It went so well with the R squared shooting me. It also said our relationship deteriorated. Your companions can form relationships ranging from love to hate. The relationships can evolve through combat interactions as well as their closeness in the camp, and the troops' overall happiness. -1. I barely tolerate R squared. Well, he shot me. He shot me in the side. Armor +8. Armor +8. Cardinal sign. Persona cannot equip medium armor. Patricia can. Seems reasonable. He shot me. He did it. Jaliet, 84 months. Thank you, Jaliet. That's a very long time. All right, how we doing here? All right, we're good. We're good. You got sharpshooter from that. Range increased by 1. What, you think standing further away is going to make you less likely to shoot a friend? Barely tolerate, nothing new there. Alright, we could try to cut through the woods. That seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. Trisha has, let me see. How does that work? Hide bag. Left of HP as well. Oh, right, there it is. Thank you. Reduce the damage of incoming attacks as long as the unit has armor. Ambusher. Maybe they won't see who it was if he stands further away. Oh, we got some more ore. What is this? Food and wood. So if I go in here, where does it? We looked through everything. Where was the fatigue? Do you have to go to camp to see the fatigue from the traveling fatigue? We hovered over everything, but I don't remember where everything was. There's something about fatigue somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe that was in the camp. Okay, check your troops' fatigue to know when you need to set up camp and rest. Use a campfire to look. All right, there it is. Thank you. Got it. So we need to now. Top center bar, yeah, that's where it was. I want to make anything here with Tinkerer Trisha. Cooking pot. You can cook nutritious meals that grant bonuses to the troop. Assign cook reduces the troop's daily food consumption by 2. Assigning companion reduces daily food consumption by 2. Craft wants to reveal a new recipe in the compendium. Sure. First craft bonus. Press made in your knowledge. Neat. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay, you can cook nutritious meals that grant bonuses. Assign cook. Reduce the troops' daily food. Okay. Assign tinkerer. Produce 2 during each rest. I see, I see. So... I gotta make sure I'm doing that as well. And you can move these. So I can put Trisha here. Yeah, look at that. Cool. And then we'll make it cook. R squared, you can be the cook in honor of your first Rimworld pawn of mine. I play in like Battle Brothers? Yes. Yes. Been a while since we played this game. R squared will become a cook. Bread, grilled pork, wolf sausage. Alright. R squared. What if I, like, hang out with you? No? Okay. If he doesn't kill with the arrow, he might kill with the stew. Not Riggs the cook. R squared was a nudist cook in one of my first famous runs, I guess, where I killed everyone by overheating my own mountain base. It was the first time I know other people invented it too, but it's the first time I invented a burn box, and it was a mountain base, and it was at the mouth of it. It wasn't in the mountain base, it was at the mouth of it, but it got so hot, the fire went down that hallway and killed everyone in my base. Good times. Doesn't sound like good times at all. Good times. We're in danger. The troops have rested. We also produced 2 raw materials. Nice. And we used less food. Cool. I like that. Level 1, a hoodlum and a poacher. Bandits have been attacking caravans. Hey, here it is. Yes, this is why we're here. Classes that work best to the bonuses. I think I'll just screw up myself, thanks. Poacher. Alright, so this one has poison, vicious shot, 4 to 7, and knocks back. There's also a trap there. The poacher is going to go first. I don't think I can close the ground with him too much. We're gonna, and then we get 2 to engage with. So I'm gonna put R squared here, put you there. I think that's actually fine. All right, that one is gonna go first. We can't make it to them, but we might can trick them into trying to shoot us while we're engaged one of these. I doubt it. Probably gonna shoot over here, huh? In fact, let's move Trisha here. Okay. So now they might come here and try to shoot Claude. But we could move Claude back too. I'm gonna see how this works out. No, I appreciate it, but no, I don't want to know anything. I'm good failing. I'm good learning through failing. It's all good. Is my schedule going to work out with Odyssey release and the home repair stuff going on in the flooring? I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know. It goes in on the 30th. I'm worried it'll come out at the end of that week, but we'll see. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, okay, well, that's semi what we wanted, but not quite. So then we will engage this one with Trisha. It could be a blessing over there, though. If we engage there, that one can backstab on its turn unless we engage again. And we already went on them. Let's see. What's the current turn order here? You're gonna go next, and then you. You have free reign to just hit someone from behind. But we do get 2 turns in that meantime. So I think I will engage you. I killed the one before his turn. I don't know. I might can kill this one before their turn. That opens this one up to attack whoever they want as well. Like, I think either way, one of these is going to do a backstab, right? I move you there, so Trisha can hit that one pretty hard. And then we get both of our other turns. Maybe. I think that archer's going to get to attack again anyway. We're not going to be able to kill this guy either way. So it's really, do we want to lock... So the downside of this one is they can lock someone in engagement, like our squared, and then we would have to use points to disengage if we don't want hit. So the question is, do we try to kill this one now, or do we lock this one in engagement? I think I'm just going to lock this one. Ignorance is bliss. Or you could put it as learning is fun. It's fun to learn a game and not just look at a walkthrough and know everything. I mean, some people have fun that way. I don't. Come on, wife. Okay. Poisoned bypasses that as well. So we're gonna get a chance to use both of these. So we can't get to the point to backstab, but we can damage this. This one cannot damage there. So % chance to hit there, 5 to 8. 5 to 8. We could move this way. Are you going to be able to attack from that side? You could. So we could double up on this one potentially. Gotta make sure we don't get knocked back into this as well. A little dangerous. 100%. 100%. And then... So you're going to go after the next rogue. Then you are going to go again. Okay. And could you reach... I can't remember. You can reach this guy. So 16. What is your attack to? 6 to 8 defaults. So with the poison, that guy's probably dead. But they're dead with Trisha's hit from this probably anyway. So I guess we'll go into this one. Oh, nice crit. This is hardly a game you need lots of guides for. It's not that difficult a game. Okay. You're telling me there's no information that would help you with this game? Going in blindly is the exact same as knowing all the mechanics and having a strategy in mind. Those are the same thing. It was a wet crit. That was pretty bloody. It's not. Which thing are you replying to? It's not. I mean, you can say that about friggin' anything. You can say that about Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley's not that hard of a game. No, it's not. But you can go in knowing the best crop for each season, how to get iridium stuff by like the first summer. Like, some people want to know those things as soon as they play. I don't want to. Okay. What are we yelling about? You think that's yelling? You had a very relaxed childhood. Welcome in. I'm happy for you. Let's see. My parents were both Zen Buddhist, and I'm sure that's yelling. Well, cool. Nice childhood. Congratulations. Trisha has that, like, AoE type thing, right? So, but we can disengage this one. So we can go up there, we can poison, then we can disengage. Crazy Adam lore. Yeah, I don't mind. I've talked about it before on stream. When I was like, I've had a really rough childhood, and people were like, oh, What, you didn't get, you had to eat pinto beans, didn't get everything you wanted? No, it's a little worse than that. From Stardew to trauma. Oh, now we can do the AoE. My worst story is still my arm story. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, but not as bad as that. Okay. Random dude. I stand by what I said. If you think I'm yelling, then I'm not sure you've experienced yelling. So, whatever. Angry Adam. Okay, so we get 2 goes before this hoodlum. This one has double poison, so that's 4 damage. Flies a lurker chatting. They're just trying to rage bait when they think they're doing it. Sarcasm isn't a thing. Let me know how you're supposed to know in chat if, like, someone types for the first time and they say a statement that isn't obvious sarcasm. It's obvious to you because you're typing it. How's someone supposed to know? And then if someone then doesn't know that you're doing sarcasm and they respond as if you're not, how can you get upset with that, you know? Where's your kappa? Where's your /s? I'm still not upset. People are gonna think I am. I'm still not. That hoodlum has 8 and is poisoned. I think the poison was 2, right? Can we look at the... Okay. Damage 1. Last survivor. Oh, it's... Oh, maximum at the end. Got extra shift to our panda. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, this is poison on me. So we have 4 damage getting taken. And then this one has only 1. So it's HP based, not a raw. Yeah, I don't understand what that sentence means. No is yelling whoops. Okay. So this guy's not poisoned at all. Has 8 health. Most likely to kill that guy in a single hit so we can move around is R squared. But they would have to crit. 6 to 8. So this could kill as well. But it'd have to hit top end, but it doesn't have to crit. People saying on the internet are deeply personal attacks. Yes, and everything I say is angry. Yelling, I'm yelling. It's funny that you say that you were being sarcastic and I took offense, and then I reply in kind and you do the same. I don't understand. Hey, you weren't supposed to take offense to this, but I'm going to take offense to what you said. It's like, all right. You put trash in, you get trash out. That's how it usually works. How much damage does this do? 5 to 6. I guess if we're trying to kill this person in a single hit, our best bet, we have 2 attacks. Our best bet is to move behind them with Claude. And then if Claude doesn't single hit, we can kill them with anyone else. You often see people saying something offensive, and then when it backfires, they claim sarcasm. Yeah. Ignore them. Yeah. Well, I am now. Okay, 6 to 8. Okay. Playing on hard difficulty, yes. They played Grabahan of these nuts. No. So they die to poison at the end of their turn, but we don't want them to do anything first. And they're engaged, okay. So we get 1 more action. We want to kill this guy before he goes. Unfortunately, we didn't get the kill. So we can kill with R squared. 100%. Cool. I wonder when it decides to do the zoom in or not. With flat indentation. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's the We talked about it the other day. It's the RBF of voices, which is fine. I know people like that too. You know, people that have the face where people always think they're angry. I have that, but it's with voice because it's monotone. Okay, so we get 2 actions before this guy goes. We want to kill them. If I can prevent Trisha from taking very many moves, we should do that. Because she's going to take damage from the poison. So let's start with the archer. Oh, they still have movement is what it is. Okay. Yeah. I think that guy's going to take... Yeah, I think Trisha's going to have to do a move. Man, the archer still... We have 3 actions before the archer goes again. Well, 2, I guess, right? So, we could lock the archer down with our warrior, but do we need to do that? I don't know. Resting rage voice, RRV. Gotcha first. I'm not sure we can prevent Trisha from taking this damage because of the lock-in. Let's go ahead and move the archer so that... Well, we're going to lock that archer in, so I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just stay there. Okay, so with our swordsman, we can either go attack this person, and then Trisha can kill. If we do that, we don't lock the archer down, the poacher, and they can lock someone into combat. So I think I'm just going to lock the archer. I'm gonna lock them. Wait, what is this? Not be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Spear throw. Deals 9 damage to the target. What do you mean, spear throw? Well, I'm guessing if I go over there, I can use that on them. Or they can use it on us, probably. Alright, we'll engage the archer. 13! Man. This is what I wanted to try to avoid, but... Yeah. Can do that. Oh! Oh! God! Your opponent are demoralized and flee. Do you want to let them go and win the battle? No, I want to kill all of them. Crunch. So the archer just punches for 1. Okay. Some tenderized meat. I do not want to take her action. I should have actually brought them on the other side, but I did not. So. Nice. So we have the name Destroyer. Why is positioning of units when a fight starts? Feels like you are always ambushed. Hey, we got $11. Movement +2. Nice, a light armor. Handstone. No, I don't want to open this back up, but it's probably important to mention. If you have some kind of, like, trauma or something like that, and it still bothers you. And I don't know if the other person was, like, joking or trolling or whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, this is a real, like, sentiment. Myself included. If it bothers you and things that are out in the world or like online bring it up or is related to that bothers you, you shouldn't put that onto them. So you can you should probably, go to therapy or something like that. That's really good. In general, I highly recommend. But yeah, for anyone, public service announcement. If you find that, in anything, doesn't matter how small or large it is, if you find that someone making a joke or talking about something somewhere that you're choosing to go to offends you, it's not the person that's offending you's problem. And I have to tell myself that also. I used to have to deal with that even more before I came to terms with all this kind of stuff. So to stop and take a psychology break, sorry, that's what I did for my degree. I just highly recommend therapy stuff, seriously. All joking aside, if you're serious about that sort of thing. Claude is leveled up. Man, we could have had like 9 corpses by now. Just don't use better help, yes. That's right. I told that story. All right, Claude leveled up. So let's check out their stuff. Hungry and left outside the rain. It doesn't matter what it is, or how small it is, or how large it is. Like, you can't control what people do, but you can control how you react to it. And do I always react in the best way? Obviously not. I'm human as well. But it's just one of those things. Just one of those things. Breathe in, breathe out. When I hear breathe in, breathe out, I think of Limp Bizkit. For some reason, one of their songs. I think I'm going to go willpower again. Willpower seems great. And we get the double, so we'll do that. Hands up, now hands down. Breathe in, now breathe out. Back up, back up. All right, anyway. Stoicism. Yeah, that is stoicism, yep. Is that what Karate Kid does? Wax on, now wax off. That would be a great Weird Al song of or cover, I guess, whatever. Parody is the word I'm looking for. Limp Bizkit. Tell me what you're gonna do now. This game, Battle Brothers, with better graphics. Yes, sure. It's the same genre, yeah. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1. Oh, that happens all the time right now. It's one of those days. Keep rolling. Same time, you're in a space, like Jimmy Carr. Yeah, I don't want to get into this topic too deep, but I will tell you that when I was a kid, I was raised like very religious, like southern, southeast Tennessee, very rural, very southern, very, you have to go to church all these times, very taught this thing, which is fine, whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. That's just a preface for this. And I can remember that when I was like an early teenager, I would take massive offense to things because I had been taught and conditioned to take offense by those. When really, what harm does it do me other than I feel offended, right? I'm no longer offended by those things. But I remember watching, to your point, I remember watching like a comedian on Comedy Central, or even watching something like Dogma when it first came out, and I was like, like clutching pearls as like a 12-year-old, which is kind of ridiculous, but you live and you learn, hopefully, and grow out of things and change. So it's whatever. I'm not offended by those things. What is it? That one seems really good. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged combat, you gain 1. I think I'm going to go with this one. I think this is our goal. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, math. Kevin Smith actually went to one of the protests for Dogma, yeah. Dogma is going back through theater right now. If I had time, I would go see it. Never learn. Learn makes you think you want more. Don't learn, be happy. Okay. Remain blissfully ignorant. It's the best way.
Have mercy, good sirs.
Oh, can I take you to prison?
Have mercy on us. We didn't attack you to hurt you. Believe me. We only wanted to scare you.
Your dad can quote the full movie.
Hand over your crowns.
Machine Head. Yeah, I know that song you're talking about. Dogma with Ben Affleck? That's right. What is max character level? I'm not sure.
Please don't hurt me. It was wrong and we knew it. But Gothenburg requires so much gold to cross the border that we had no other choice. We have no other choice but to rob travelers.
I'm not even gonna comment. You can just get timed out. If you have a border pass, you can get the Raider's bow. You could give him 200 crowns to get it, or we can just execute. You literally can't do anything else. So we can execute and take their clothing. I'm not sure why you would say that when I'm literally about to read it, but you can go sit in that chair. You've just completed the mission. Help requested. Desperate refugees. Report to the emissary to claim your reward. Will do. How is she begging if we got all 3 of their corpses? It's a good question. All right, we'll go back over here. We'll turn that in, and then we'll get another quest. Yeah, that was the only option. And we didn't even have anything for the... Well, for 3 options, and we didn't have anything for those ones. I see some, like, wild boar or something. That worries me. Let's just go down this road. I'm not dead yet. Oh, geez. Oh. I wonder. Movement 2, armor 8, light armor. Armor 5. I equip light armor. Okay, I see. Interesting. Are they Battle Brothers? Yes. So the only person we can put that on right... Oh, none of them can wear that? Okay. Trisha could, but we want her what she currently has. I played since early access. Yeah, me either. I played a couple of hours on like that very early access. Like after a Steam Next Fest, I think it was. So... Yeah, Trisha leveled up and we got to choose which kind of armor she could wear. The other ones haven't gotten that choice yet. The ones that can. Alright, well this seems like a bad idea. Let's do it.
Help us. I beg you.
Yeah, alright. So, no, people asked me that for years anyway, before you picked it for marbles. Level 3 bandits. Oh, geez. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, you guys got this. See ya. I got a quest to turn in. See you later. Yeah, it's the same genre, yeah. Guard outpost. I'll see ya. That's been my 2 points. Restart the game. No, I think I'm good. Thanks.
To think that we have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the Orcals.
Bertram.
But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north?
Not helping people in need. I gotta tell you, I'm not playing that way, but man, I really wanted to attack the people that were asking for help because they were weaker. I wanted to go full Rimworld on those guys, but we're not playing that way in this one. Wild Fetus, 40 months. Thank you, Wild Fetus.
It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death.
Yes, I can count. Yes, there were 6 allies. Yes, I can see. 5 bandits.
That's why I need mercenaries.
So they should be fine then, right? You agree then? They're fine on their own. They have plenty.
Let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf
2
from
cows?
my father-in-law.
In one night, his family lost everything.
Yeah, they should be good, right?
I will never.
They outnumber the enemy. Why do they need us? Why do I need to take any risk?
They're all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels.
We're the good, we're the neutral guys. True neutrality. Cut wood. A woodcutter? Nah. I really should see, like, who's good at these things, but nah, it's fine. 2 cows and a calf. Nah, I'm not going to the cave right now. I'm gonna go turn this in. Come back for your quest. It's fine. No guts, no glory. We're just trying to keep our guts on the inside is the main thing. I should have helped those poor bandits who were outnumbered. Yes, yeah, you see? Put some battle. I have a video game music playlist. I don't think I have any Battle Brother stuff on it. I'm gonna think of it. I wonder what game I have the most music on that playlist from. I don't know. Quite a lot on there though. What is this? Monolith. This stone has no particular meaning for ordinary mortals, but a scholar might learn something. Oh, cool. Unexpected from it. Assign a scholar. Generate a little profession experience during each rest. Generate a little knowledge during each rest. Has a chance to find fragments of a small item during rest. If that wasn't the case, to talk about trauma dumping, I'd bring up you trauma and then a random timeout, cause whatever. I didn't time you out. What are you talking about? Why? I timed someone out from backseat. I haven't timed you out anything. Are you okay? Here, since you have seen the future. Trauma dumping? I mean, I don't mind talking about it. I don't think it's dumping. I've gotten over it. I've talked to someone about it. I think you're delusional. See ya. Okay, let's spend our 2 points. I should lurk more and shut up, I guess. Self-fulfilling prophecy. I've never timed that person out. No. Okay. Outrageous. Good luck out there. It's different. It's a little different than the internet. Good luck out there. Runs. This allows us to hold shift. 5% crowns after a battle. Area capacity increase. Recruitment cost of companions reduced. I didn't even know they got timed out. A mod timed them out? Sure. Alright, that's fine. I trust the mods. But I didn't even know it happened, so whatever. You timed them out for being annoying. I gotcha. Well, apparently that was me. So this person, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. They're gone. Good luck. Nothing of value was lost. Bad objective markers to that. We saw that one. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Shemeter, we're not planning on... Man, cannibalism is tempting. Oh, God. Sean, I know. That was a thing that happened for sure, where that one person that came in with, like, the paragraph. I was like, I don't know who you are. And spend influence to add 1 extra to an aptitude when leveling up. Oh, that's cool. Chat not behaving today. There's just someone that said something, so I replied in the same kind of way, and they got butthurt about it, and then they came back angry, typed an angry message, and then it's whatever, it doesn't matter. I will forget they exist by the end of the stream. Spend influence to add +1. That's pretty cool. I wonder how much influence. It doesn't tell me. I don't want to know, but... Are Guardian trees a net positive? Do they take more of the pond's time than benefit provided to the dryads? Guardian trees can be really good, but it's mainly for, like, extreme biomes where you don't have a better way or an easier way to do it. It takes up a lot of work time. However, they did change it so more things impact it, how fast you can prune the tree. So, like, global work speed and... You can actually open a pawn's information with the eye icon, and you can look for pruning speed and see everything that impacts it, but it is impacted by other stuff now. So the real answer is it depends. If you have a high-level planter, a plant specialist with everything intact, that person can actually maintain 4 trees at 4 dryads, but that's all they get to do. Obviously, you could do less than that. But that's a lot, actually. That's a crap load of berries or medicine or wood. But dryads are really their strongest when you're on an extreme map and you can't get those things very easily otherwise. So it can be fine. But I highly recommend going into, clicking on a pawn, clicking on the eye for information, and then type in the search prune and hover over it, and you'll see. And you can base that on, or you can use that to see if you have a pawn that it may seem like wouldn't spend their entire life tied to the tree. Cannibalism. Yeah, we haven't seen down here, though, the advanced knowledge. Check that out. But manage different tactics to consider. Yeah, it's been good so far. If you don't like the stream, you can always just leave. You don't, yeah, people always want to get, like, last word things in, so it's whatever. Spend influence to add +1. I wish I knew how much influence. That seems really good. Repair materials and village blacksmiths restore 5 additional armor points. Companions who are on bad terms can toughen up by aggravating their quarrels even more. On the relationship screen, 2 enemies can use the insult action to gain the sociopath traits. Yeah, wood dryad on extreme desert, or herbal medicine, berries even. Yeah, it can be good. They did make it better. So like, if you have one person that's really good at pruning the trees, you can dedicate that person to 16 dryads. That's all they'll ever do. They'll eat, they'll sleep, they'll recreate, and they'll tend to all 4 trees. But that can be an incredible amount of wood, berries, or medicine, or a mixture. Yeah. The art style, characters, the story looks really interesting though. Oh, for this game? I like the art style on this one better than the art style in Battle Brothers. Drinking buddies. Interesting. Man, I don't know how much influence that's going to cost. Probably more than I want. Let's get some of the basic ones for now. Run if we need to run away from someone. Seems like it could really save us. That one person dies and you're screwed. Yeah, well, that's true as well. I will check this out, though. It takes 2. Yeah, okay, we'll wait. Well, let's take Learn in case we need to run from something. And then let's get... the earlier we get the extra money, it seems like the better. Let's do that. Getting drunk is advanced knowledge. Claude's the only one without a profession. Manage companion. Assign to reserve. Edit name. Capture. Okay. Appreciate all help. Oh yeah, my pleasure. I don't mind. Like I never mind talking about Emerald. Yeah, it's all good. And then a lot of these marble games and stuff, when we're just playing a side game, is just kind of sitting around chatting anyway. So I don't mind. Play slow, unless it's like an RTS game like Diplomacy's not an option. Oh, you're talking about Expedition 3. Oh, my bad. I thought you guys were talking about the game being played. I didn't notice that was brought up. Yeah. No, I don't want to know anything. Thank you for asking first. I'm gonna have to get some more food soon. Soon being immediately. L, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, L. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. No danger level this time. That's the first. What is the ratio? I don't remember. I knew that during the Impid run. I talk about it during the Impid run, so you could go to that one if you wanted, but I don't remember the ratio, unfortunately. All right, continue on. So now for being chased, I can hold shift and run. Okay, we've made it here. Let's get food, turn in that quest. That was at the inn? Yeah, it was you.
Might you be looking for work?
I'm looking
Our role
to
as
money.
emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Has some stability issues on console.
Here is your reward.
All right. Let's take this other easy one. Okay. We need to buy food while we're in town. You can also hire someone, but I don't want to yet. I base that on nothing, but stock 4, consumption 13. Wages 142. We could hire someone, but well, we're gonna buy food anyway.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Oh, cook. Ah, these give bonuses as well. Interesting. Cool. And then cooking bot. Bread is salt and wheat. Grilled pork is 6. That's salt and pork. So basically right now, salt and meat or salt and wheat. Make our own. Seems so good. There's the salt. Let's see.
You touch it, you buy it.
There's wheat and salt. I'm just gonna buy some just in case. And then we'll cook that other and then we'll go from there. Okay. Cause an annoyance earlier with that person. Oh, no, it's all good. They were being pretty... I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I don't want to bring it back out too much, but yeah, it wasn't you. It was like... They literally put something out the way they did without... How am I supposed to know how they mean it? I reply the way they put it, and then they got upset the way I put it. And then apparently you must have timed them out. I didn't even know. And then they sat there through the timeout seething, thinking about what they were going to input as soon as they were out of timeout. And they put that paragraph with the false kappa at the end of it. Yeah. It's whatever. I get stuff like that, like in comments and stuff on YouTube all the time where people are just really upset or whatever. And then they think I think about it forever. That's not even one of the ones that I'll screenshot to put into the funny folder. It's just something that I just won't remember after today, honestly. It's not worth it. Okay, so now we can make some food. That'll level that up too. Let's go do this other quest. Karen's streaming. I don't know. It's whatever. Doesn't bother me. Maybe if I was like 12, it'd bother me. You've yet to beat this game. It's so challenging. In the next rest, we have to pay. Lumber mill.
I am terribly sorry, mercenaries. This is but a simple sawmill.
I don't believe you. I could steal wood. It's a key I could use. I don't have it though. Any comments folder? I do have a folder that I put just bizarre, weird YouTube comments in that I want to remember in case they delete them. Lots of them I've never replied to. Like that one person that was talking about, it's like, my God, you're so good at RimWorld, knows so much information about it. And it's really unfortunate. It was a really long one. Oh God. The real, primary thing in that one was, you could be doing something better with your life than playing video games and getting good at them. Why aren't you curing cancer or becoming a doctor or something like that? And I was like, I took it as a compliment, but the way it was said was very interesting. We'll call it interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one yet. Be curing cancers and playing games. Entertainment is pointless. Yeah. So things like that I'll save and I'll put in that folder. I joked about making a t-shirt out of all of them someday, but 30 feral hogs. Yeah, I'm not going over there. No fun allowed. Why wasn't I a pianist with all the amount of time I put into learning keyboard? Yeah. Omelet sandwich. Say something nice first. Oh, it's cold up here. Island tracker scan. Cool. Why aren't you become a doctor? Part-time YouTube, full-time cancer cure. Yeah. A druid.
Envious of our war paint, are you? You're not the first. Sorry, mercenaries. Only those who have been initiated in our ways may sport these.
Did I want to be a doctor? No.
To become part of the lucky few, you must travel to Ludern and ask the druid in the Tull's Glade. But be warned, the way there is
personally
with danger.
Yeah, and it's hard to tell whether some people are joking, some people are trolling, or some people are just like serious and bizarre. But that's kind of what makes some of those comments funny.
With the culling of all the wild
not knowing.
On the continent. We reward hunters for their kills and protect the common folk from these vicious animals. If you want to join us and learn from us, you'll need to prove your worth and take part in your first hunt.
Maybe. Did I have other jobs for streaming? Yes. The most recent real job, I mean, all these are real, right? But the most recent, like, employed, that wasn't self-employed, because I managed a call center. I was an operations manager, and I sat down with the senior operations manager to do our monthly, like, whatever, evaluation. And I had this, like, this moment of clarity is like, what am I doing? Do I really want your job? Because that's where I'm on my way to get your job at that position right now. And then I was like, I gotta find something else. I don't want to do this. And then they offered for me to be a senior operations manager and go to the Philippines, and I quit and I started my own business after that. Are we serious even when they're joking? I think I'll accept this. I mean, it doesn't mean we have to go do it immediately, right?
Come back victorious, or do not come back at all.
Yeah, the most recent employed job that wasn't self-employment was
I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Oh, cool. You buy here with fangs. Soul crushing jobs ever had, especially middle management. Oh, that was not fun. It was not fun, that's for sure. So we can cut through here. That seems like a bad idea, but I mean, I don't know. Do it anyway. Employment for benefits. Classic. Yeah, I'm really fortunate that I get to do this now, so. Dealing with belligerent people still happens, but having fun most of the time otherwise. Yeah, I don't think that connects on that hilltop. I saw animals going there, so I guess we'll go back down and around. We're gonna have to camp again. Let's get out of this boar-infested forest before we camp. It's my dream job. I mean... yeah, I mean, mostly, yeah, I guess I would say. There's not much else I would want to do now, having done this, so... Altar of the Eye. There's no guarantee that anything will happen if you pray here, but what really worries you is what might happen if you don't. Silent Companion gives a random bonus until the next rest. Cool. You can also cook. R squared, make some bread. 10 breads, please. Does bread go bad? I don't know. In this game? No, okay, good. Being an heir is your dream job? Yeah. Does your job count as a dream job if it's a nightmare? Nightmares are dreams too. Good. Okay. Gotta be careful, make sure I do that. Okay. I think that's all good. We need to get an anvil, I suppose. Second. Or like bread squared. I don't dream of labor. Yeah. All right. Companions unpaid wages. What? There you go. Cool. Three loaves of bread and some apples. Enjoy it. I'm gonna be a Power Ranger. Just be a Planeteer. You just basically half do things, fail, and then you call in a superpower to do everything for you. And he shows up every time. Occasionally you might have to like wipe some sludge off of his magic crystal, but you know. Did always think that was funny as a kid. How they never get anything done themselves. Never. Can the superpower do your editing? You don't like editing? Sad. Sorry, maybe. I don't know. You'd have to ask Captain Planet. Captain Planet. He's a hero. Companion who can't aim properly is a danger to the whole troop. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We must reconsider R squared's future among us. R squared. Banish R squared from the group. Spend time training him. Admonish R squared for his incompetence. We'll trade him. Lursone will gain the exhausted status, but get +1 aptitude point. After rest, the troop regenerates 10% less fatigue. -2 relationship. Will help, I suppose. Gets a free level off that. Free. He shot me in the side. You get a double on dexterity, huh? As much as I want the willpower, I'm gonna put dexterity on you again. Don't die, okay? Don't die. What do you have here? Specialization. Ah, you didn't get a level, you just got this, okay. We'll look at this when you actually level up. Okay. Official Muse. It is, you'd add to Rimworld. Gravity, the horror. It's tempting to run everywhere, but I'm not going to. I don't want to eat up our fatigue. You know what? We're just kind of experimenting today, so Claude, you can become a huntsman. Congratulations. Taking the friendly fire risk again? Questionable, yeah. Your huntsman can examine traces left by animals in the world to start a hunt. Path indicates the animal's direction. By examining your surroundings, you may find an additional trace that will give you a bonus against the animal group you are hunting. Traces can be seen on a tree as though an animal had rubbed against it. Claude Sack determined that the animal is headed off to the southeast. So do we also see that? Oh, we do. Cool. Claude. Let's go die to animals, probably. Oh, I see. Seems like a bad idea. Select a huntsman. After battle, animal carcass lies on the ground. Its flesh suggests that the predators had killed a surprise during their meal. The animal group starts the fight with surprise. Damage taken increased by 10%. I don't even know if that's them. I guess that icon probably suggests it is. Level 1 boar. 2 of them, and a ferocious. And they're surprised. Alright, we haven't fought boars. It seems like a bad idea. Let's do it! Maybe someone smurf. How'd I get over there? Deal 3 damage to the target. Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury, increases damage by 50%. Deal 13 to 17 damage to the target. Critical hit guarantee the target is already engaged with an ally. Oh, God. That's the ferocious one. Animal statistics are increased compared to other members of its species. And it also has ferocious animal. When this unit should die, it gains dying and survives. If it already has dying, it dies. Can use +1 equipment. Each time an allied animal dies, the unit gains fury. Oh, jeez. 64 HP, 22, 22. This was a bad idea. That one's gonna go already. So, and then that one. Oh, man. So I need to lock that one in combat. I could also try to lead it to the trap. Walking close to the trap could trigger it and deal heavy damage. What's the movement on these guys? Man, that thing's gonna get real strong. Weakening for 1 round. What was yours? Weakening for 3 rounds. Okay, we really need that on this one. Patricia's gonna lock that one. Yeah, it's a little rough because after rest, troopers are 80% less fatigue. It's a little rough because I don't. I mean, I've never fought one of these yet, so. How's it going? Is it comparable to XCOM? More like Battle Brothers, but I mean, it's a tactics game, so it's in the same genre. All right. I'm gonna try this. I've never used one of the traps, so. Kind of sucks to use up the turn, but watch it not go for them. Watch it go for Tricia. It's a trap. Mistakes have already been made. Okay. Maybe that one will go after him. We'll see. You can't reach anyone. Classic. Build a trap tunnel. I want to use weakening blow on that one. Man, killing these and making that one gain health seems like a bad idea, but Maybe this one will come to him. Okay, so this one can move there. Deals 10 damage to the target and applies destabilization. Guard space to 0. We could shoot and move. I could shoot that one and then move back, I believe. Yeah, I think we can. I think I remember that. Very careful with this one getting super powerful. Okay. So now this one can move. So we could move R squared out of attack range. I think I'll do that. Okay. I haven't used one of these yet. Deals 11 damage to the target and applies destabilization. It seems like if we can get that on them, that would be better, right? So I could lock this one. Well, we're gonna get another turn before it goes again anyway, so I think I'm just gonna come up and damage here. This doesn't engage us, so that's fine. I can attack and move back out. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. In fact, we can move here. That way, if that one engages with us, Trisha has a swipe that can hit both of them. I like that. Well, also, yeah, I could use... We don't need it yet, but yeah. If I end my turn there, we get +1, but we're already capped on these, so it doesn't do anything this turn, or else I would end my turn there. We can't use first aid. They only have armor damage. So the Ferocious Boar hopefully moves after Versone. We'll see. 13, that's massive damage. Oh, I'm gonna die. Massive damage. Can I cook them? I don't know. I don't know. I'm about to give him a damage bonus. I need to get Trisha over to them. Like, it's very important I get Trisha over there to get the other weakening on them. So we need to kill this one. We'll kill it with Claude, I guess. This is not good. We also got galvanization, so we'll do extra damage too, but I think my character might die. Yes, I know I have the weekend for 1 turn. I will be doing that. Yes, I know. We get 4 turns before this one gets to go. Okay. 3, actually. She can't quite make it. See what that one does. Yeah, we might be dead. It's going to do the 50% extra damage. We can weaken. I don't know how much we can reduce it by 50%. So it basically just removes that, and it's going to hit super hard. Okay, we have weakened it. I don't want to kill that one. This is our last turn here too, and then this one gets to go. All right, well this will determine if I die or not. And I really don't want her to kill that one. Is it possible she does? Oh my god, it is possible. Or he does. That's one Tantabor. I don't want to kill this one, so. Disengage and moves in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. I don't think she can shoot from there still, right? Maybe. There's no undo, right? Miss chance, I don't think so. How much does this one cost? This one costs 2. I doubt she can do it, but I might take the risk because we have the points. Yeah, I don't think so, but we'll do it. Yeah. She'll be able to attack next turn. We do not want to kill this one. And if she crits, it kills it, and that will be even more damage. So that's all we can do. We gotta hope this leaves me alive. I am dead. It hit 15 the turn before. Well, these things happen. I'm dead. I'm dead. I was 1 level. I just need a level, and then I would have been able to survive that hit. I should have just engaged the other ones. This one didn't get that buff, but oh well. Happens. I'm dead. We'll have to get a new warrior. Three. We'll kill that one before he goes again, probably, but I'm not gonna want to. What is this? Deals 3 damage to the target. Yeah, so I should have just killed this one first. 7 to 9. So it rolled top end on them. 50%, 3, 10. Yeah, it rolled top end, so it's unfortunate, but these things happen. The trap wasn't for the enemy, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how much traps did. I thought it said massive damage, so I was like, oh man, maybe this will like incapacitate this. All F4, no. Solanus, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Solanus. Very much appreciated. Four months already. Yeah, but I self-isolated thinking the trap was going to do a lot more than it did. So. Okay. That thing is quite tanky. 3, 5. Verse none. Verse none. Yes, I saw that too. Yeah, I think it's fine. I did that for that point, but maybe I shouldn't have. That's fine. Hooray. Versone's body. You can bury them whenever you want. Using any mods? No. First blind playthrough. Mary Barry Quinn, thank you for the 23 months. The Mary Barry Quinn. 23 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. We got some grease. Can be used to make torches. Quite handy for traveling in the dark. Seen Fang. We can go trade that with the trackers. We got some pork. Animal remains. And Versone's body. Our square leveled up. Congratulations. Hey, Tim. General Admiral. Almost 1 full calendar year. Thank you for the 12 months, General Admiral. Permadeath? Yes. Who is Marbles? Marbles is no one. Marbles is a game, I guess you would call it. It's me, I'm Marbles. John Marbles. I think I'm gonna take the double. Maybe. Your uncle works at Marbles. Every time an attack hits multiple enemies, you gain 1. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally, it's not engaged in combat. It's me, John Marbles. I'll take the double, I guess. Ah, screw it. I swear, you're going to be a very vulnerable glass cannon. Probably, I'm betting that would be better later on, but I base that on literally nothing, so. What Versone? But yeah, Marbles is a game that we use, and the winner chooses a game. You can go to Expedition Played if you want a little bit more information. Well, looks like we're gonna need a new person to carry the shield. I bet I have a name for them. Haystack. This haystack can serve either as a makeshift bed for a companion or as a tasty snack for a pony. Decisions. Generate +1 during rest. Gain +1 during rest. A pony assigned to this will not consume any food. Interesting. Cool. What's the difficulty? Everything's at the hardest difficulty. Yep. How enjoy the game so far? It's good so far. I don't think we have any of the salt left. Cook more, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go hire another shield bro. Alright, bros. Oh, stress, awesome games. I know there's so little time to play all these. Yes. Wow, look at that. You get 2 apples. You'll like it. It's a spoiler if say it'd be a long, painful walkthrough. Good luck, you'll need it. Thanks. Continue. Talk, what is this? I'll avenge Versone's death. I'll show no mercy, I swear. Swear an oath on Versone's grave that his death will not go unpunished. Strength and dexterity increased by 10%. Requires 25 resolve. Trisha will gain the irate status. Strength and dexterity increased by 10%. Requires 25. Gets 2. Trisha will gain the irate status. Interesting. Swear on Versone's grave. Drained forget. I mean... Thanks, Trisha. Thanks. Notice R squared wasn't the one stepping up for that. Videos, you play a lot of turn-based games on stream? If you type exclamation played, you'll see. I mean, I play everything. Yeah, that's why it's the name of the channel. I like pretty much every genre, so I play all kinds of stuff. But if you type exclamation played in the chat, you'll get a link, and that explains some stuff. You can also see a bunch of playthroughs, both like edited and not edited. Including there's a list of all the RimWorld runs in there as well. So you can always save that if you want. It's just a Google sheet. So if you type exclamation played, you'll get the link to the Google sheet. Whiskey Informant, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Whiskey. Very much appreciated. Crossbowman. Brute. You could try the brute as a sword and shield, right? That was an option for them in the beginning. Or shield anyway. Option in the beginning. Can I make it out? If you type exclamation, like exclamation point, and then the word played, if you type that in the chat, it'll give you the link. Post-war model, can we add time to a member streamathon while you are streaming new RimWorld patch? No. No, the streamathon timer starts being able to be added to when this streamathon starts. Yeah, no way. I'm not doing that. Starting that months early. No. 3% base guard capacity reduced by 3. Yeah, there it is. It'll pop up. There's the link. Cost +3 in wages. No traits. I'm gonna wait for another swordsman. There was another place that had people. No, that was the DLC thing. Well, I mean, I'm brand new to it, so don't get your hopes up too much right off the bat. Oh, you can actually inspect the civilians too, huh? Where was that other place that we were looking at? There was someone at the jail as well, right? I mean, since we're only getting today to try this out, and then we'll do like a full run during the streamathon, I'm tempted to just hire basically almost anyone that I haven't tried out yet. See how I feel about them. Destiny for the 300 bits. It will not go toward the streamathon. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I was interested in trying recently, but just haven't had the time for. I mean, I wanted to play Night Rain, and there's like a bunch of stuff. A bunch of like small games and indie games as well, but like Night Rain, I pre-ordered that one. I haven't even been able to open it. The Claire game would be great. It sounds like that's a really good one. Pretty much everyone loves it, but just don't have time. Had to ask you. No, that's not happening. Time for a new Versone. Verse 3. If I can find a swordsman. But I think I might try one of these out anyway. Tax 1 extra time. Defense stance applies weakening for 1 round. Chosen defense stance unlocking defensive effects of skills. Can swap between per round. Sure, we'll try this out and then we'll find a new swordsman as well. That's fine.
Don't be fooled by these rags. Before becoming a refugee, I used to be
Oh
a
man, I gotta
soldier.
go make money. I gotta go make money. OnlyFans. That's Exclamation OF. Graph, tier 2, 44 months. It's like 88 months. Graph. Does this count as double? It counts as double. Thank you, Graph. And I gotta go finish that quest. First, Toonie. Screw it. We'll be fine.
Might she be looking for work?
Maybe. You got another easy one nearby? Amateur Hunters. Yeah, that's the one we're currently doing. Average. Unexplored tube. Yeah, let's not go that direction. Not yet. Thirsty. I mean, if I make that me, I'm gonna be dead again, probably. Wonder.
You can use my anvil. I can also
Okay, so we can sell this stuff.
And I'm looking to hire a
I could sell Versone's corpse for... Why do you want his corpse? Angler's rags. Often used in inclement weather. These rags smell faintly of fish. Armor, oh yeah. I was a humble fisherman. Farmer's rags. Let's see. Can I equip any of this on you? I don't think so, right? Oh, I can. I just need to repair it. Which we can do. Okay. Alright. Just has the 8, 9. Same one, yeah. Currently I have +5, alright. Alright, we'll just sell some junk. Real sadly says otherwise. I know I have to do it manually for the ones that do extra. Yeah. Vers do. Alright. Sell for 20. No, I'm gonna keep that one. Leather. I feel like I should keep all these things that can be crafted into other things, but Rusty Gladius. Yeah, hopefully I can find another warrior. I'm gonna sell my person's body just for fun. There you go. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. You don't need to tell me. I don't need to know. It's fine. Boy, I really gotta go do this quest. So let's go. See if we die. See if we die. I think there was someone here.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor.
Polish the armor. Let's see. I don't know what this does.
Here we go. A little spit and polish here and there. Done. So shiny I could go blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
Yeah, I didn't think that would do it, but I had to check. Oh man, I'm gonna have to repair that armor on our new person. Do you just do the repair?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Use my anvil.
I just literally just threw 10 crowns away.
Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Cool. How much do you read other streamers' media resources? Did you look at other video guides for RimWorlds? No. I try anything that I'm gonna play. I try not to look at anything. I don't want to like influence even like even without knowing that I have. Yeah. No, I don't. I try not to look at very much of the stuff I play. Most of the stuff that I watch are things that I don't play. What a jerk. Gave him 10, stole 20, ran away. Well, these things happen. Who's this? Get him. Get him. He's probably got money on him. This freaking guy. I think that's him. Come here. We just want to talk. I have the shift key. I think we're going to catch him anyway.
I can polish your armor for...
Yeah. Reinhardt.
You? How did you find me?
Give me my 20 crowns back.
Please don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt you. I'm going to cut your hands off. It's probably going to make us have some suspicion or something. Let's find out. We're galvanized against him. All right. Hey, was it worth it? Let me know, Reinhardt. What do you think? Glorious. R-squared, what's wrong with you? Wow, profit. I can even sell his gold or his corpse for another gold, maybe. It says human range 0. Was it only worth any money because it was one of mine? Let's check out R-squared's new thing here. Glorious. Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn. He just shot a poor refugee that was stealing to stay alive. And is like, glorious. Yes, well. Parts of the corpse are horribly mangled. Only an animal can tear off such large chunks of flesh. Glorious. We headshot the poor beggar. Did you see that shot? That was crazy. That was amazing. Now we gotta get to this quest. Along the road. We're gonna cut off your hand for stealing. Wait, why is he drawing his bow back? Well, that's R-squared. He's a little crazy. Let me tell you about the time that he supposedly accidentally shot our leader in the side. Really? Your leader? Is that the... No, they're dead now. Dead now. When you convert, it says base as part of the analysis. What is that? Is it immediately modded up playthrough? Was wrong. Yeah, so if you're looking at the conversion, what is affecting it, click on social and hover over their current ideology bar, and it'll tell you what the base amount is and what it's impacted by. It's impacted mainly by social and then traits and ideology. But just go to social and hover over that progress bar of conversion. Never said he'd be alive when we cut off his hands. Yeah, there you go. Increase by 1 the number of missions displayed on the list of bounties. That could be pretty good right now. An extra valor point also seems pretty good. You know what? I'm going to get the extra bounties. Try to claw our way back a little bit. I'm making some money. Old Wilbert's Fishery. Oh, we just found 14 crowns. Yes. Nice. Oh, 14 more. Nice. Yeah. We'll camp in just a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. All right, let's do it. Do you have the specific profession for this, I guess? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, no, okay. Okay, cool. I didn't even notice that. You don't get any bonuses there? Come on. We don't have any salt left, so... Have some pork. Famous donkey scholar. Yeah, that would have been great. What do you want? R squared, what is it? We must make do with what we have. And Pharaoh, who you didn't name, doesn't seem like a bad choice. Act as if he doesn't exist. Minus your relationship. Also in a relationship with appreciated companions. Encourage. Urge Farouds to live up to the group's reputation. Get plus 26 experience. Takes time to speak to him. Yeah, we'll get the experience. You know what? It's gonna be forever for. I'll just every time. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll keep naming the person that I'm likely to die as. Verse 3. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I changed my mind. I'm doing it. What a roller coaster. Yeah, that's me. I died and was resurrected as a usual. So I put down the sword and put up my fists. It's me. Sacrifice guy. Pretty much what it is. Wealthy farm.
Are you mercenaries? Oh,
yes.
Blessed be the all-seeing eye. You are our last hope. I swear I will find a way to pay you. You must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favor. Reason with the people who want to kill him for a handful of grain. My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake, not far from here. Please come back quickly.
Do not take pity on this scoundrel. He fled his home country to come and steal our crops. This Ediranian leech will be strung up for his crime. And soon, we'll all sleep easy.
I am terribly sorry. I shouldn't have agreed to this, but we'd run out of food, and we were starving.
Okay. Bye. If I come across the lake soon, I'll let you know. But, I mean, I see it, but... It's kind of on our way-ish, right? No, that doesn't connect, I don't think. It might through the snowy area. I don't know. I'm not sure about that either, though. John Wealthy Guy. This is my farm. In the rest, you'll pay 144. Hey, how's it going? You guys have money? Listen, I'm trying to warn you or kill you, I'm not sure.
We came to hunt for food for our families, but the animals here, their calls are enough to make your hair stand on end. I'm beginning to wonder if we did the right thing coming here. But now that we're here, we can't go back empty-handed. I see. Thank you for warning us. We were venturing into unknown territory.
Yeah, John has become the quintessential meme of things for that name. It's a positive meme, though, you know. You could have gotten the Karen treatment, but you haven't.
Thanks to you, we'll get back to our families, safe and sound.
Well, I will have money when we make it back there, but I don't have it yet, so... That's a long way back. You watched a Karen compilation yesterday? It's wild. Run? I'm gonna purposely not run now that you've said that, just so you know. There's the lake. We could go up there first, see what they give us. They are wealthy. Yeah, screw it. I kind of want to know exactly what happens if we don't pay them all anyway. So, I'm guessing some of them are going to abandon. That's all right. Then we'll know for next time. Live and learn, or perhaps die and learn. Can I pay them in mushrooms? I think I'll save for another one, or for one of these ones. Can you logic this as an outcome? Too late.
Our boss is open to recruiting anyone, including refugees.
Oh my god, his name is The Rick.
Blaming us for taking advantage of the situation, but at least we're not letting these people starve to death.
Oh, chat the donkey, that's right.
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. I'm starting to worry. Stealing grain should be quick and easy. Something must have gone terribly wrong. He probably just got delayed. He seemed capable enough for a refugee. Caught red-handed on his first try.
Yes.
I never should have recruited a simple farmer.
Give me money.
He just doesn't have it in him.
I told you this secret. So you should really give me money for that. Will the stream end if I die? No. I'll say I die in real life.
He cannot hang by my fault. Pack it up, lads. We're leaving. As for you, come and meet me at the farm. We could do with your help.
Or give me money now. I see food there. All right. I should grab this, but my people are going to be unhappy. Oh no, they want to camp. Why would you say such thing? Listen, we can't camp because I owe you money, and you'll want money when we're camping. You understand? Yes, this is why we want to camp. I'm good for it though. We got 130 coming when we get back home. I promise. Boy, they're gonna be real unhappy about this. Titan woodcutter produces resin. Increase the troops' happiness by 1. I can pay you 81. You'll pay part of your troops' wages during this rest. Some companions will be unhappy they were not paid in time. But like, what if though? What if you have beer? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Increase happiness. Yeah, all right. Just drink. Just be drunk. You don't need money if you're drunk. Let's be honest. That's what you're going to spend it all on anyway. So, happiness through drug use. Yeah. +2, companion assigned to the Empire. +4 food. -3, your companions is furious with the wage delay. Your troops' happiness is 15, though. They're happy. Yeah, I bet they are. They are, they got alcohol. All right, let's go. Oh, what do you want? The world is much bigger than I imagined. It feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. Celebrate this great adventure with the others. Dream of all sorts of adventure. Chat about adventure. +1 relationship with a close companion. I'll take the influence. Nice. Way to go, Claude. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Claude. All right. Who are we going to side with? We don't even know what our new person is like, so...
Release the refugee immediately.
But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
All right. So let's save a thief. So that was the dumpster delivery thing, the roll-on dumpster. They're going to deliver it a day early and not charge us because they're in the area with one anyway. So next time they call, I'll be getting off the stream. They said it'll probably be between 4 and 5. So I won't be able to play this as long today as I wanted to. We'll be back to it for sure, but I'll play up until they call me again. But as you guys know, I have all this house crap going on. It is what it is. All right.
He's just a desperate farmer. Let him go, and no harm will come to you.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies? No, we won't let any of you leave.
Very well. Have at you.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll even forget you were ever involved in this.
Wow, I like money. They're both level 3. The extra thing is a bar of soap. They'll also forget if they're dead. Yes, that's a good point. Adjustable straps, 2020. Bar of soap, 2020. It looks like these guys are stronger. So I'm going to attack her. We're going to do a new playthrough anyway, okay? It's fine. What time is it? It's almost 2 p.m. my time, so I'll probably be off here in 2 to 3 hours, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. We have so much going on. It's like, yeah, super stressful as well, but I know I can't complain. Although sometimes I will try my best to, but no. It's good actually that they're able to give us a day early, so they'll give us some extra time with it, and we don't have to pay for the extra day, so that works out pretty well. Sorry, Isabeth. Sorry. Imagine you can attack both of them. I should have checked. Some characters are important. If they die, the battle will end. Important allied characters must be protected. And important enemies captured. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a number of things that is happening. Poacher, hoodlum, Isabeth. There she is. Deals 15 damage to all units in the area. Hit several units. Creates a poison cloud. Oh, man. Shower in this game? Maybe. 10 to 13 in poison. 7 to 13 in knockback. How's it going, Trisha? You're still alive, by the way. Unlike Versone. We're probably going to wipe on this, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna move away from these guys. We're gonna come over here. Let's see. Hoodlum's gonna get an attack. How strong are you as well? They have leader aggression. Critical hit increased by 40%. Ah. Trisha the Destroyer. There you are, Trisha. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you up there, actually. Our new character, who I'm pretty sure is gonna die. We're gonna bring you over. We could gang up on her, I guess, but what do you have? Claude, you can probably get away. Probably, it's fine. All right, we get one turn. Who do I want to go on first? Leader's aggression. Yeah, if we kill her, that we'll get rid of that 40%. But she is guarded by those two. The village chief. There he is. Leader's inspiration. Enhances ability. Every time this unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity. Use a mod to look at raid points. There's in the game. There's a mod called Visible Raid Points. Yeah. All right. Air trap. Yeah, I saw that. I know how much damage that deals now. It's not as much as I thought. Repairs 20% of their maximum armor. Cool. All right. Well. Trisha. What do you think about moving right there and doing an AoE? That guy over there better not hit you. That's what I think. Weakening blow. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Maybe. Maybe screw it. 8 and 7. Probably use that on her. Heals 12. Heals 13. And they are going next. So, yeah, you know what? Screw it. Nice. Nice cleave. Just poisoned. Only dealt 4 damage. Poison is going to do stealth damage. So they do control themselves. That's good. Nice hit. All right, this will be the first time using this guy. Goes into defensive stance, unlocking the defensive effects of skills. Can switch stances once per round. Deals 2 damage to the target 2 times. Attack stance attacks 1 extra time. Defense stance applies weakening. Isabeth is going to go next. What about the person? Which person is going to go over here next? This guy, yeah, they're not going for a long time. So let's just work on killing these. We'll gang up on these. I really don't want him to shoot one of our people. Looks like it's very probable that they will. Let's see how the AI is. I don't know. Let's find out. Surrounding engaged enemy unit with 2 allies get a bonus. Yeah. Oh, it's supported. Let's check that out. This unit is engaged in combat and next to 2 free allies. Damage taken reduced by 20%. That'll help out next time. Wow. Wow, such damage. Such damage. Oh no, I didn't move Claude. Wow, nice shot. Oh my. Claude, I'm sorry. Don't get trapped over there by yourself. It's somehow not my fault. I forgot you existed. Oh right, I put the soldier over here. Good. Way to go, me. Way to go. So those are engaged. She has an AoE though. We gotta be careful about that. Archer's coming up. The hoodlum's coming up. Hoodlum's movement can reach... Can't reach the... they can reach the phalanx soldier, but not the other side of her. Same thing with this. So Claude could come around and attack her and then get out because he won't be engaged. I think that's good for us to do. Yeah, I'm good with that. That poison working on her early. Oh, she wasn't engaged with him. My bad. I just assumed I should have looked. You'll be okay, Claude. Yeah, sure. Hit her. Yes. Ouch. The Soup Sultan, 10 months, double digits. Thank you, Soup Sultan. Very much appreciated. Hi, I'm Rufus, and your video on the dev blog was my favorite video on the dev blog. Yeah, thanks, Rufus. Soup Sultan, they were the 10 months, the double digits. We could try to kill that one. We could probably succeed, actually. And then they don't get an attack in, which is pretty nice. Scoundrel might lock R squared up if we do that. Oof. Oh, they can't reach there. So... if we go here and shoot them, they're probably dead. And then this person can't reach there, so I think that's fine. You can also try to hit her from here. But I think I'm going to take this one out to save us from taking damage. Let's see if we can hit from here. Without, not a problem. 100%. All right, cool. Nice. Nice. Now we could use the point we got. We got a temporary point because we got a killing blow there. We can use that on run, but this one can't reach anyway, so I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Allied reinforcements. Oh. A new round. Poisoning her before she gets to go again. Pretty important, though she's actually not taking her attack for quite some time. Those two will kill there before they get to go again. The archer can be a problem. That guy, that one's engaged in combat, though. So I think we can reroute these that way while attacking. So yeah, let's do that. We're gonna attack this one. And then we're gonna move over here as far as we can. And then we'll check if this one has They do have ranged attack, so we are going to use run. Dash out of that, and the next turn we'll work on helping attack these guys. How far can you run? Okay. Dev mode enabled. There's a mod too called visible raid points. Outside of that, yeah, I think in dev mode it's called fun points. Brandon Plus is now updated for 1.6. Hey, nice. Nice. Do like using that. I was really hoping he would kill there. Well, we don't want to disengage. Unfortunately, we're going to get friendly fire doing this, but I could also... Who's going next? That one, and then a vigilante. Okay, I think I'll get this guy to finish them off. Weakening for 1 round. We could move here and weaken this one, so they don't go after Trisha. Or whoever they go after, they do low damage, right? Maybe I'll do that. Because we'll be getting another point soon. I like the animation. Can I zoom in? Yeah, a little bit. Hit her again. Oof. Claude, you almost got 1 shot. You are disengaged at least, so... Get that going for you. Whoa, take it easy there. Oh, okay, nice. Alright. We gotta get you away from her, or she is going to kill you. That also might mean that R squared gets eaten soon. So she's going to be able to move to either R squared or to you. We don't have enough points for run, so we won't be able to disengage on R squared. I thought this guy was actually going to fight, but he's friggin' off chilling, so I can't do anything about that. Yeah, and R squared can't move, so R squared's gonna get hit. 5 and 26. You only have 8 left, so we gotta get you out. Now, can you get an attack in and get out far enough? I don't think so. Maybe, actually. You have extra movement. That's going to engage you, right? So you're going to get an opportunity hit. They're not currently engaged with someone else. So, where's her maximum range? Okay. Yeah, I think our squared's dead. He probably deserves it. Oh, they're not engaged. They did it from an angle. So that might be... Might actually save R squared there. Now we're galvanized wells to do more damage. Now they're gonna... Oh, that could have been Pretty friggin' deadly. So Trisha gets their turn. The hoodlum is gonna go, but we get one turn before that. Trisha's still in good shape aside from the bleed or poison. No enemies over here, so Trisha can just make her way. She could actually go lock them down. That's dangerous. These all three could attack. No, I think we do that. I think so. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we captured her. I don't think that's capturing. Probably. Now they don't have that buff anymore. So that's good. Let's put Trisha here to maybe absorb an archer shot that's meant for one of these other two that are weaker. All right, so this guy is going to get an action. We probably want to lock them down with someone that isn't going to just flat out die. So like with Trisha. And then the archer isn't going anytime soon, so I think that's fine. They're gonna go hit pretty hard. As long as we kill them before the archer goes, I think we're okay though. But well, I actually was just reading someone saying that in the chat. I was reading Roofish saying it. Whoa! Your opponents are demoralized and flee. Do you want to let them go and win? Sure. Yeah, I don't want to risk this one. Hey. Lockpick, ship's log, water and salt have eaten at its pages. In words of its owner. A ball. This leather ball isn't worth much outside of the Roust field. Ringleader's coif. Willpower +1, critical hit +1, armor +7, assassins. What? Strychnine skill? Damage increased by 25% against poison units. Oh wow, okay. I want that for sure. No one leveled still. Oh, everyone made it out. Nice. Oh yeah, you still can't wear this yet, right? Trisha can wear it. 7 more armor. There you go, Trisha. Getting fearsome. Strychnine is rat poison, yeah. Strychnine. That's how I know how to pronounce it. Point captain. No. Yeah, I remember it's when I was I remember people using it when I was a kid.
Your ill-advised intervention almost cost us our lives. But since you killed the bandits for us, I am willing to forgive you.
Money.
Here is a little something
yes.
for your trouble.
What?
Now, skedaddle and leave.
Adjustable straps. The fate. Where's the scenario explorer? Tell the villagers restore order +5. After the war broke out, refugees fled the neighboring kingdom of Edoran. Their arrival in Hiltrin has stirred up tensions. Yeah, and I have...
Goodbye.
I have done poorly. Hey, Claire.
You
hey.
let them hang my husband. May the beast take you.
Listen, it was easier that way. That's not a good way to tell her. It was... You gotta understand, it was just easier to do that. Windows, dismiss. Windows wants to update. You guys, if you haven't seen that on your... You haven't heard that sound on your computer yet, I'm sure it's on its way right now. Medium rare mutton. Braised chicken. Grilled carp. Smoked sardine. Understandable. Listen, we're true mercenaries, okay? We're here for the pay. We'll do almost anything if it gives us money and it has the least chance of dying. First thing you change, yeah. He wishes to meet you in the Haven. Captain. Are we back to Captain Planet? He's a hero.
Might you be looking for work?
I'm looking for my money.
Here is your reward.
Thank you. Hard, average. A rat infestation is destroying our lands. At night, we can hear piercing screeches coming from teeming masses. A tomb in the region. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Never used the same as hard, I know. Killer rats. You know what? We'll take the rat one as well.
Might you be looking for work?
Whichever one is closer, we'll do. They're both average, so. Oh, and there's the leader anyway, so we can maybe go that way. 7 hours. Friendly Shambler, thank you for the 49 months. Fun fact, 49 appears in the bond sequence is the smallest discriminants of a totally real cubic field. Totally. I know what some of those words mean, but others, I'm not too clear. Shambler, they were the 49 months. What a nerd. A pugilist. Civilian. Ranger. Another archer. I don't have money for this. I kind of want more people, but it's good. Let's go on to 16. Welcome in. Shambler, thank you. That's a long time. Alright. Paths. Explorer. Gain 1 PP. Numbers in the Radon sequence. I don't know, they've been changed since last time I was there. Gain 1 PP. Alright, give me that PP. I see. Only the most curious of adventurers dare tread the path of mysteries and wisdom. Follow this winding road and explore uncharted lands. Search the mysterious tombs of the ancients. Uncover the best kept secrets. Become the most knowledgeable scholars in the 5 kingdoms. Cool. Reward 1 PP. Alright, let's get some more PP going here. We got 3 whole PPs now. We had a 4th PP, but it unfortunately passed. Through no fault of my own. I even said in the beginning, I was like, we should kill the big boar first so he doesn't get enraged by the other ones dying. But then I was like, let's see what this trap does. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. What's the trap? Thanks for today's stream. Peter, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. On the road to Glen. EP music. Look at that. Ahuna. I'll keep that in mind. Oh man. Oh man. I was gonna attack those guys. Now people are gonna want to eat and stuff. Verse 3. Yeah, we don't have any of these. I meant to get salt while we were there and I forgot, but that's okay. That's okay for now, probably. Torch that can illuminate the darkest places as well as set infected flesh on fire. Lights up the surrounding area in battle. Crit +3. Camp chest. Place items you wish to keep in the chest. Sells the stolen items during rest little by little. Oh, that's cool. Tint. Need some more leather. Straight +1. Yeah, I like this. I like the camp stuff. Friday's going well. Thank you. It's going well. Hopefully you're having a good time. Try off to improve their comfort and carry capacity. Yeah, these are cool. Yeah, let's just make some camp stuff. Why not? I don't care. This is our trial run anyway. Trisha has become a tinkerer apprentice. Ah. Cool. So we can store stuff in there that we don't need while we're on this, which is nice. Don't think anyone else can wear these things yet, right? No, they haven't learned how. The only person that can wear other armor is Trisha at the moment. Okay. Oh, the +1 movement. Can I put that on R²? Yes, cool. R², you have a belt. Congratulations. Congratulations. What if we can craft from there? Sure, we'll put equipment in here for now. These things that I'm probably just going to sell. Control, right click, it's all in there. The resin, yeah, that's a crafting thing. Okay. Had a belt once. Took a PP to the knee. You're on there, right? Okay. So what did this change then since you leveled up? We have to get recipes of other stuff. Yeah, we'll save this and make the tents and things. That's fine. You're on there? Okay. Danger level 20%. We gotta get more, maybe we should be fishing. Fragments of a small item. Only the scattered pieces of this small ancient object remains. A scholar could repair this. Got more experience. You can now appoint one of them as captain. I became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. Well, come on. What's with this group? Fault the others for their lack of ambition. -1 relationship. Comes irate. Strength and dexterity increase. Show off. 10% fatigue, but we get 30. Not doing that again. Practice while imagining a solo adventure. Increased risk of not getting along with peers. Trisha will gain the grumpy traits, but +1 aptitude point. All right, Trisha, you can be grumpy then. Wow, more constitution. Be grumpy.
refugees. Yeah, I've been drinking. Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
You know what? I want to see what it's like attacking these. How hard are these? If we lose, whatever. Drunkards level 1. Alright. A group of drunkards have decided to square off with the refugees. They must be stopped before things get out of control. Yes, things get out of control by killing them. That's not out of control, though. Okay. Foot soldier deals 4 to 7. 4 to 6 destabilizes, guard reduced to 0. 4 to 7. Okay, so the phalanx is pretty bad here. They also are shielded, so they do have guard and a bit of armor. So she's actually going first. We don't have a very armored person ourselves anymore. But I think we start off with Trisha. And we move Trisha here. I think so. Any of these games, medieval fantasy or high fantasy or magic? I haven't seen anything magical yet, so I don't know. We can't hit that one, unfortunately. We'll weaken you, though. Okay. 1 damage. Okay, so the next one that's going to attack is the Phalanx Soldier. This one is the more deadly one. I think I'm going to go into defensive stance after we move and weaken them. And then we'll go on this side of them so that we have them open for these other guys to attack. So let's go defensive stance and then apply weaken. There we go. Yeah, I don't know yet, Solanas. So far there hasn't been that stuff, but cool. Okay, so that one's gonna get to go soon. We can either go ahead and poison the leader, or I can get a shot on R squared. I mean, we're gonna get to do both anyway. So perhaps we get the shot first. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the shot first, and then we'll go in and poison. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's been good so far. 100%. So there we go. Okay. And then Claude can now go in and poison. This one is going to be able to hit Trisha, but I think we're okay. So we actually gained a temporary valor point during that because we ended the turn next to an enemy without being engaged with that enemy. Next one to go is the leader. So we could poison them. They die at the end of their turn from poison, but they get an attack off. Trisha could kill them, but is going to hit Claude if doing so. So I think Claude is going to poison them. I think they die, right? Yeah. And then Claude still has movement. So we want to end this turn next to someone they're not engaged with, though, so we get another point. And I don't want to end there because I want to be able to do that. Well, they're going to die anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. So they're going to die, and then we need to have this one open for R square to get a hit on either of those. So as long as we move Claude out of the way, like here, we'll still get the point. We're not engaged. Too bad we can't choose what to upgrade since it's at random. Oh, as far as like, yeah. Yeah, in Battle Brothers, you could choose anyone to put the stats in. It's just that some get bonuses, right? Like, it rolls bonuses, that one. But yeah, I get what you mean. All right, so we got that one. So they do an attack. They die to the poison. We're galvanized, and now we're going to do more damage. We get 2 characters' turns before they go again. This one is going to be the one that goes next. Can move in for a guaranteed shot, or we can guarantee shoot here and kill this one. Might actually be able to hit both of those with Trisha too. Okay, so let's shoot here. 100%. Oh, 22. Wow. Good. We're gonna move here so that you get... Yeah, that's fine. So you can give these guys a buff next turn, potentially. Yeah, I saw that one, yeah. You can spend influence, yeah. I mean, I'm actually gonna try that one out. That's the one I'm saving to get right now to see how that works. I don't want to know yet, but I did see it. How much damage does this guy do? 4 to 7. Okay, it's not a big deal. Possible for us to hit both of you? Yes. So we can hit both, deal 12 to 1, and kill the other. Man, I'm really glad I went with the two-hand weapon with Trisha. Your opponents are moralized and flee. Do you want to let them go? No, I'm going to kill this person with the shield, I think. Let's surround them. We have 2 temporary points, so we might as well use them. Archer, Ranger, just saying Destroyer, yes. Trisha the Destroyer. They're a brute is what they were initially. So, like a barbarian, but with armor, pretty much. Armored barbarian. Basically. Let's move to attack stance. Let's surround. Nice. Armored Hulk. Movement -2, but guard +12 and armor +10. Spells for 20 as well. Alright, cool. Zeus hammer as a weapon, yeah. Alright. Trisha's like hard carrying, by the way. Little sidearms updated to 1.6 already as well. I wonder if there will... I'm still holding out, hoping there's going to be some kind of secondary weapon system based on the pictures, but... There's a farm. What's up?
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
Who's paying more money, you or the thieves? We're mercenaries, you know? We can't get caught up in feelings and stuff. We got Dino Crisis. Sidearms. You running Wartales, or worse, even Battle Brothers? What have you done? They're both really good. Hey, are you the bandits? Listen, level 2. Oh man, they outnumber us. Increase the number of missions. We also only I only have 1 Valor. We died yet? Yeah, I lost my named character testing out a bear trap. So what do I mean by testing out a bear trap? It said it did massive damage. So I isolated my character away from a boar to draw it to the trap, and the trap dealt like 11 damage, and the boar killed my character. I was like, wait, that's not massive. Trisha's dealing that every round. Maybe she's dealing massive damage every round. I'm gonna try this one out here. Career plans. You have 2 plus health. That was massive. Yeah, 11 to 12 is massive against the humans. Yeah, that's true. Against the boar was 64 HP. It wasn't too massive, but I should have just listened to myself and didn't try that out. But I'll know for next time now. That's all good. This bear. No. Mental damage. Writing that one. Level 2. We might lose to this. That's fine. I'm fine. I've already learned a lot. We are ambushed as well. There's a hoodlum back here. 8 to 10. Vicious shot. Okay. That one is going first. What is your movement? Which one are you? Oh man, there's another archer back there, yeah. This is probably not gonna go super well. It's alright. Okay. Time used. Deals 4 damage to the target. 9-meter shot. The game so far it's been a lot of fun. I've liked it so far. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, one of the other spears was a different damage. Yep. I don't know what terms that. Next one going is the Ocher. Ocher can deal 6 to 10 and knock back by 2 meters. They can move up, and it looks like probably mud. Okay. So they can really only attack Trisha with that. Maybe they'll hit this hoodlum on the way. Is Aussie out yet? You want to build a wooden base in the Lawfield? No, it's not yet. I think I might just attack that guy and then retreat. Hit an ally. Yeah, that's true. Nice. All their armor is gone. Hit them. Oof. They're not. 9 armor gone on Trisha. Next one to move is this one. They might lock them in. And then these two. We get to move both of ours before that. We could gang up on this one and potentially kill them. Then we might leave our squared. Well, they have the... We don't have another point, so... Well, we can get a point right now. So I could use this to weaken them. And then end our turn disengage to get +1. So that next turn, our square can use run out if they get locked by the hoodlum. Potentially. So go to defensive stance. Come on this side. Weaken them. All right. They went after Trisha. Trisha's our MVP right now, so that's pretty risky. So we're gonna get a backstab. And then if we end our turn there, we get +1. An archer might end up hitting someone hard over there. Nothing we can do about that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. This might be a restart with what we've learned. We'll see. And yeah, it's kind of like Battle Brothers. I think next time we play, we need to focus on armor first. Armor and guard. Okay, the first one that goes for them is this archer. And then second is that one. This one is going to die. No, they're not going to die of poison. And then this one is going to go. Okay, so we could lock their poacher archer in and they could do basically nothing. That leaves 2 on our pugilist though. Which is a little scary. That also means no more free valor points. That poacher could do some serious damage though. 6 to 10 and yeah. But I think you gotta lock them down as much as I really don't want you to do it. Action Noobs, 27 months, 3 Twitch babies. Thank you, Action Noobs. That's a long time, too. Lots of long time resubs today. Very much appreciated. And they get the poison damage. Good. Okay, so this one's going to go next. Can we kill them in defensive stance? Deals 2 damage to the target 2 times. So, yes, we should kill them. Oh, geez. We haven't seen that one yet. Oh, God. Okay. We still have our movements. We are poisoned. We could taunt. That would weaken this guy. The other option is we still have movement. I can move on the other side of the trap. That's going to deal substantial damage to them. They might actually go after Claude, though, if we don't engage and weaken. The problem with using taunt here is that takes all of our current valor. How much damage do you do? 8 to 10 and the poison. Mortal Kombat-ish there, yeah. Mortal Kombat-y. Claude is much more likely to die, especially if 2 of them are on him at the same time. I think we do the taunt here. Which is I kind of don't want to. I think it's what we do. Now, is there a world where the poacher comes over and can shoot you? No, not really. They are weakened at least. Does it show the... Yeah, 4 to 5 now. Okay. I'm actually pretty worried about Trisha. And she can't use the heal. So we can use either Trisha or the archer. Yeah, I think Trisha is in some real trouble. Serious trouble. May I actually try to bait them attacking our squared? I think we gotta do that. That's also risky, but they could just move this way and hit him. We'll see. All right, let's see where they attack you. Did that bait them to hit? Okay, that baited them into hitting our squared instead. Wow, 4 damage from poison. Only 5 there. It's rough. Ouch. New round is starting. The poacher rolled high on this. Is it possible for us to kill them this turn? Because we kind of don't want to. Man, I'm gonna still block for Trisha, which is crazy. Oof. Okay, so this one is going next. We get 2 actions. We definitely want to weaken. This one's weakened for a turn already. All right, so our real goal here is to kill this and get this one melee blocked. She's gonna take poison damage, but let's kill this one. Also, there's a chance they might retreat if we kill a couple. Let's see. Kill enemy to raise morale meter. Your units become galvanized. Win the battle, your opponent's okay. Oh, it's so close to getting them locked. Man. Oof. $13.20. All right. But we're gonna take the poison. 16-13. Okay. Allowed. What did he break? Everything. Yeah, everything in the body. So you are engaged. We need to weaken before you attack. so... And we're in... This one's in super danger as well, but... Three sacks of poison. Brutal. Claude does have a heal if we get an extra point, or 2 points, I guess, huh? Okay, so... We're gonna have time to get there. I got 2 turns before this, so this guy is going last. Okay, is it possible for us to kill? Yes. If we kill, then we can surround here and start... Or we can get a point. We can go there and get a point. And then we're going to attack with you. Okay, let's do that. We're also galvanized now. And we can end our turn here, end his turn. We'll get 1 temporary point. It's halfway to first aid. Man, oh man. Yeah, we have to weaken here. They might be dead even with the weaken, but they're definitely dead without it. So they're going to deal 4 to 5. The poison is going to deal 4. We're close, man. We're close. We gotta win this round, pretty much. Or we gotta win before the pugilist goes again. Okay, so now we need to lock this one with Trisha. From the back, so we can shoot there. Good. Oof. Trisha's on friggin' death's door, man. Yes! Wow, we did it! No deaths! Never worried. Hey, we got a new bow. Cool, that was fun. Barrel. Heal. Nice. New bow, vicious shot. That's the knockback shot. Okay. Everyone's critically wounded. Yeah, 3 of the 4. Yeah, blood Wartales. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Also got a new tabard, some money, cloth. Yeah, that was cool. Chat has leveled up. Chat, you can level up. I can appoint you as captain. Cool. Allows you to move around in combat more. How much health? Increase the carry capacity? This is kind of crazy. Wasn't expecting this. Alright. I'm just gonna take these. Screw it. We got room. We are... Oh, we're actually okay, right? Yeah, we're okay. Dexterity +2 and shoot skill. Dexterity +5 and vicious shot. Vicious shot is interesting, though. 10 meters. 10 meter. Okay, that's based on dexterity. Dexterity +2 and shoot skill. 7 to 12. 8 to 14. All right. All right. New bow for R squared. Okay. And then we still don't have anyone that can equip the light armor. Aside from Trisha, but... Guard 8, armor 9. It'd actually give a little bit more armor, but... Can't reduce the damage of incoming attacks as long as the unit has armor. I see. 8%. Movement +2 is pretty huge too. Let's try it, see how I feel about it. Armor layer available as well. (8 to 14 damage to the target. Knocks him back 2 meters. Dexterity +5. Vicious shot. I'm gonna try it. Claude looks like Snoop Dogg a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. We're actually over encumbered taking those bodies. Hey, maybe they'll buy them here. Excuse me, Hacker, would you like to buy some corpses?
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
Thank you. I still can't believe that Ricky used us as bait. He was the one to blame, not us.
If he hadn't killed that little
Wasn't
girl
that
to
voice?
steal her necklace, her father wouldn't have fought back, and my friends would still be alive. Take me with you. I have a score to settle with that traitor.
Oh, for free? Okay. Hackers. Level 2 Ranger. Confident. Willpower increased by 2. Ready to level. Oh, you can get to the 15 where you will survive death the first... Yeah, okay, cool. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy that is not engaged in combat, get +1. We use that quite a lot. Kills an enemy, you gain 1. This unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1. Let's try this one out and see how often that comes into play compared to the other ones. This is kind of a test run anyway. A free dude. I cost 1 medicine. Not exactly free. He also, and now I had to pay him. Mosquito. Why do I want these? Surprisingly flexible. Take them. I say, why do I want this? But of course I'm going to take everything that's offered. Six wheat. I can make bread with that if I have salt. Excellent. You have to pay your companions every 3 rests. You have to feed them every time, but you only have to pay them every 3 rests, I believe. Camera. Yes, I know. I don't like doing it in most of these games. Come on, don't you want to be... What are you? Oh, you're the same as this guy. Whatever. Whatever. Those commands are from the old bot. They don't work anymore, but you can go to this instead. I think most of them are on here. Blast. You search on that for Darkest Dungeon on the played list. I think most of them are listed on there. You can always search on the YouTube channel if you want. But yeah, that's an old bot, unfortunately, so I haven't put those on the new one. But thank you for watching those old Dark Dungeon VODs. Hopefully you're enjoying. Okay. Oh, we can make the tent now. Do that. Encounters. I know, but I generally don't like it for some reason. I don't know why. It's just personal preference. The only time I'll do it is if I literally can't see something. Alright, there we go. Found the stream. Huh. Would have never guessed with a name like that. Stay for the PP. That might not be the newest one. Let me click that. I might have to update that. I'm not gonna click that again. That's DLC for RimWorld stuff. It's loud on that screen. Enjoy this game? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. Second thought, don't click that. I don't know what some of these are yet, so... Wow, we are really low on food. Yeah. Food and medicine. DLC have you got running? I don't have any DLC for this game. Yeah. So this is my first blind playthrough, so I'm just completely vanilla. Yeah, sorry, that's a lot of people are coming in and asking about the RimWorld DLC, so that's what that link is to, not DLC for this game. Yeah, no worries. It's money. A good shambler. We're in all horrific Lovecraftian monsters of the stars. So if you like Netflix and chill, I guess I didn't have to use that. What's up, Trisha? What now? These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive each time? Leave the group in awkward silence. Trisha will gain the sulky status. The valor points earned by the troop are reduced by 2. Demand a raise with an increased risk. Risk bonus. Wages increased by 30%. Admonish the others for their incompetence. -1 relationship with close companions. And cost 2 points. Trisha's making everyone unhappy. Like, she's carrying the team and she's like letting people know. Mix of vanilla is a good way to start. There's basically all the money's hack. Oh well, everyone's disliking her anyway, so she's grumpy. Trisha in chat. She isn't in good terms with a pony anymore. That's the one that it hit. All right. What the crap, Trisha? You're over there at the horse telling it it's not pulling its weight when it's like laden with all the loot. All right. I don't like you anymore, pony. We'll look at that.
My name is Fergus. I'm the former Lord Mayor of Courtier.
She sure is whining a lot.
I'll lead the refugees.
But it's for good reason.
Requested your presence.
She's pretty hard carrying at the moment. Telling the horse precise the whole time.
It seems you have chosen to support the citizens of Tiltron rather than our cause. I wish I could change your mind. Perhaps offering you a mission that will be worth your while will do more than 1,000 words.
Maybe. How much money are we talking?
We've set up a woodcutter camp to the north. This remote camp was only meant to provide us with the timber necessary for firewood and rebuilding the haven. But still,
I'm surprised it's all voiced over. I'm happy though.
Continue harassing our men. I fear the situation might escalate. We haven't heard back from our woodcutters in several days.
Let's talk money and food.
I would therefore ask you and your mercenaries to find out what happened.
20 pieces of wood.
Thank you. The woodcutters are just north of here.
There's wood everywhere.
We sell all our surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
39 for medicine? Also, I can't access my camp stuff in here, so I can't sell her stuff, which is not great. Not great. You got salt? No. Yeah.
We are trying to rebuild a village from scratch. We've got more than enough farmers, but we are in dire need of skilled craftspeople. If you find a blacksmith amongst the refugees, please bring them to us. We are in such a bind that we are willing to pay for your help.
I asked Bertram to bring me everything I need to sew warmer clothing. When do you think he will be back?
I know that Fergus and the others are doing their best, but let's face it, we won't survive the winter months if we stay here.
Yes. Us either. Do you have food and or money?
We are trying to rebuild.
Oh, it wasn't you. It was this one.
We sell all
Go on,
our
Ash, like.
surplus to help with the cost of rebuilding this ruin.
Well, I can't cook this right now. I really need some salts. I don't want to sell the iron. I can sell medicine. Seems like a bad idea. Alright, well, bye. We'll find something on the road, probably. I mean, there is an option staring us right in the face, you know? There is an option. We might not like it, but there is an option right here that solves some of that problem. Modwife and Little Chungus. Good, we're all super friggin' busy with everything, but good. Excuse me. Pick it up. Rat nest. Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Quest on a timer? I'm not sure. Level 3, broodmother. Oh, it's only one enemy. So obviously this will be easy and no one will die and we will continue along and we'll have lots of money from it. I'm not sure if they're on a timer. Rat infestation. Kill the matriarch to end the fight. At the end of each round, the matriarch calls in numerous rats to help her. Try to destroy as many plague-infested outgrowths as possible before killing the matriarch to earn more rewards. Holy fat queen. How much health? 58. How much damage do you guys do? 2 to 3 and applies fever. Damage taken increased by 5%. Stacks up to 50%. What do you do? Call 6 more rats. Okay, boom rats. Hmm. Poison? What? This is the round setup. I didn't know. What? This is bullcrap. I didn't walk through it. Okay, that's the first thing in the game I feel is a little BS. Everything else, all my mistakes, the enemies critting, killing, whatever. We're setting up the round and I get poisoned. This is outrageous. You only have stab, huh? I'm a little annoyed by that. Alright, Trisha. Kill these friggin' rats. Bounty Brothers, same genre, yeah. And I feel like we're gonna die. Oh, I like the animation. They can also get poisoned running through that. Wow, Trisha is surrounded. 3 rats on her. Getting fever. That's not great. That one hasn't even attacked yet. We can go engage that one so they're not getting triple team quite as much. I guess we'll do that. We can attack this one from behind. We're in attack stance, so not great. They're no longer surrounded, at least. Now they are supported. What's the next rat attacking? That one, it can't reach our squared. Okay. I feel like we need to get in here and start poisoning this one so that it's at least taking poison damage from here on out. And we don't get locked over here. I think I'm gonna move Eckert first. She doesn't engage, okay. Now we're engaged that rat. The rats, I can't believe we got poisoned before it started. Still feeling a bit like that's just bullcrap, honestly. I'm engaged to a rat, yes. Okay, we'll get a point out of that. So that's a lot of damage that we shouldn't be taking, but get surrounded again. R squared is the only one that hasn't taken action yet. Here comes 6 more. How far away? They spawned from her. Okay, that's bad. Damage increased by 30%. They also enrage. Oof. Wow, this is not good. this seems like potentially we're gonna lose Sun, which I think it's pretty likely. Pretty likely. We need to get these guys over there. So let's do this. I need to use weakening blow. I mean... This one's not attacking, so... Drown it again. Trisha has so much fever. She's gonna be taking a lot of damage soon. Plague infected wounds. This unit must be healed before the next rest, otherwise they will be infected. This region locked through? Yes. Yeah, no worries. You can ask it, whatever. This is not like a spoiler question, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I think Trisha is really screwed here. We can keep getting additional points by ending Claude's turn next to these guys. And we can get a point here too. We have the heal. What do you have? You have run. So I don't know if ending our turn next to this gives us... We're probably going to get engaged by these rats anyway. We really got to get through this, but and I think Claude's going to get engaged to that rat. Can we... Yeah, that is... It's possible to go through there. Kind of want to get these side by side. We'll still get a point every... We'll get a point every turn from that. So I think I might kill this one. And then move there. Kind of a waste of poison. But we now can use this with all of our extra stuff. How much does it heal? Yeah, we'll wait on it. No, oh yeah, yeah. I know that isn't. I was just saying. Sometimes people ask questions that are spoilers disguised. Like, I'm not saying you are. Yeah. Well. I think they're dead to them. Have one action. Ranger, Archer, Pugilist. What does Hacker have? He has the run, so he could disengage, but I mean, they're just gonna catch him. We need to get them to not be surrounded so we can move in. Maybe if we can kill this. I mean, I don't know that we can, though. We're in attack stance, but I think we're screwed. Firewall still up to you. Can't you escape? I mean, if we try to run away, we're all engaged right now. The companion's armor will take damage and they risk being injured themselves. I'm okay with us just wiping. Because like if I do this, we don't have money to pay them and we also don't have food. And so we have to do other things. So I'm okay taking what I learned and doing a new one anyway. So what's a verdict on Wartales so far? It's been really good. It's been a lot of fun. I've already learned a lot. It's only test run. Yeah, this is a single day thing. We'll come back and do a real full run with the stuff that we've learned. It probably won't be until after the RimWorld DLC though. J. Jones Design, thank you again for the 3 months. J. Jones. So no longer surrounded. Still gonna take massive damage. We have taunt. I can move and taunt one of the rats off of you. Or taunt one of the rats away from attacking there. That also gets us in range to attack the broodmother. Trisha, that was screwed. What's learning? I think that one... So that one could disengage, and it would go through the poison if it does. So yeah, we will do this, I think. Alright, see the damage here. Yeah, so now, unfortunately, Claw's engaged. Mother was a rat? Was that from something? Mother was a hamster. I don't know about a rat. David Lurk. J. Jones? We have run if we get locked there. You're gonna summon 6 more and then we're screwed. Falling rocks will kill any units they hit. Well, can't really take advantage of that right now. 48. How much HP does this thing have? 52. Screw it. Fever is getting pretty fierce. He's about to summon 6 more. Rat beats, all good though. Part of learning. Oh yeah. I should run when we were about to lose, but I mean I've already learned so much for this one that I'm good with it. Koala Island, 23 months somehow. Thank you, Koala Island. What a fat rat. Very much appreciated. Glad you're still around. You saw alerts actually recorded by the Darkest Dungeon narrator? Yes. Yes, they are. Well, good luck to us. The game. Yeah, I wanted to see what an average difficulty one was, one that was above our level. Ah, man, that sucks. You rolled the 20-something% again. Again. Here we go. The dominoes are gonna start falling now. Plague. We're so surrounded that not some of the rats can't even get a target to attack. So you can only use that on a companion, not yourself. Okay. 37. All right. Death. Thank you for that. When you start playing, you'll know about the rat's death. Yeah. Also, just know that you can get poison before it starts. that was pretty crazy. Poison before it even starts. While you're positioning your people, if anyone touches poison, even when you're putting them on the board, even if you move them out of the poison, they still start with poison, which kind of sucks. What did you do first? This game, it depends. You can do a setting where everything in the game levels with you, so everything's always like same difficulty, or you can do it where the zones are levels. So there'll be zones your level, zones slightly higher, zones much higher. So it's a different mode, yeah. You're dead anyway. So whatever. You're all dead. It's on Game Pass. We've seen the theory that they're all the new like Xbox and Microsoft games are gonna make them super expensive, but they're on Game Pass to make more and more people subscribe to Game Pass. Our new game's $90, or you can just play it day one on Game Pass. There was a lot of that at the game announcements, the Game Award, or not Game Awards, the Summer Games Fest. It was like, you can pre-order now. The game will be $89.99 or available day one on Game Pass. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. 5 daily access for 100. $40. Yeah. Yep. I'll probably start up a new one so we can see how the beginning. I'm probably gonna start a new one and choose the exact same things to see if things in the game change at the beginning. I don't want to know. I got a call that they're gonna deliver our dumpster a day early, so I got to be off here for that anyway, which means I don't have to leave tomorrow during the stream, so that's good. Your opinion on the blog for us yesterday? My video on that is already on my channel, Chris. Yeah, no worries. If you want to check it out, if you want to see what I think in real time, you can go to just go to videos on YouTube, and I have a video up for yesterday's blog post when I think about it. It's really cool. Yeah, I mean, all the zones look pretty awesome. It feels like they're making the world worth going out and traveling to. I can encapsulate it in one thought, really, and that's, after I saw that, I was like, wow, I might actually put my world size, coverage size on 50% or 100% now, when before there was literally no reason to. It was only negatives. So yeah. Looking forward to it. What if I can hit them or not? We're gonna try it. My God. Any time R-Squared has a chance to not hit the target, no matter how low that chance is, he's hit the side target every time of this playthrough. Every single time. That's crazy. That's like, how many times have you done that? Like 6 times? 80-20, 84-16, every single time. Imagine if this thing, I mean, we would actually maybe kill it. We would still be screwed, but we would maybe kill it before we go. If you had hit all those that were like 80% chance. The collateral archer, the saboteur. Dying unit can only move. If you heal them before they take damage, they'll be able to fight again. If not, they will permanently be lost. Okay. They're called trick shots. Playing can open up really big new ways to play. Yeah, and can be maybe a way or a reason to not get bored after the beginning. My thoughts, I don't know yet, but like a lot of people are like, my favorite part, and this isn't just a RimWorld thing. My favorite part of this game is the beginning, the early stage. They're like, how do I stop from continuously making new colonies? This might be a way that keeps the game fresher for longer. Like, we're gonna learn more about the ship, so who knows? We might be wrong about this. But let's see what a wipe does. But like, you know, if the ship is like, oh, I'm gonna go play a while on this map. When I get tired of that map, oh, I can go over to this other map and it's completely different, but my ship has grown a little bit. That'll be really cool. It'd be like lots of little new games. Glorious, yeah, glorious sharpshooter, yeah. They really focus on early, mid-game, and Odyssey, yeah. Yeah, and there is a new ending. I don't know what it's going to be like. I mean, we know a little snippet. Nomadic playstyles, yeah. Can you guys hurry up and wipe R-Squared so we can see what happens on a full wipe? I want to see the game over screen. And then I'd probably... Gonna call me back yet. I'm pretty happy that they were able to deliver the dumpster a day early and aren't charging us for it or anything. So I'm going to be filling that out for the rest of the night. Materials on the tiles your ship lands on? I think so. I think that's why they put that slider, if I had to guess. Because I was wondering why they put that, and then we've learned about the ship, right? So, like, maps that you settle have 50%. Maps that aren't your starting map have 50% resources. And so that's probably why, because I'm betting it's easy to like hop around. And so they had to nerf those maps a little bit, I'm guessing, but yeah. And it's a slider, you can change it. 50% is the default, you can put it up to 200%. I'm also noticing a strategy here where you can either rush the broodmother, or you could try to engage the rats here and pull out with run. And have them die while other people do this, but doesn't matter. Kill R-Squared so we can see what happens. Kill him. I'm really curious about that line about the end game, yeah, of the new RimWorld DLC. I made the joke before, and unfortunately, I feel like this is more likely what will happen. So it says right now you can either defeat the mech hive or whatever, or you can control it. So I would like it be if you defeat the mech hive, then there's no more mechs in the world, right? That would be cool. And that if you ally with it, you can control them to attack places or something, right? What I actually think is going to happen is, unfortunately, I bet it's going to be closer to Anomaly, where it's just like, it's flavor text and your character gets a couple of little abilities based on what you choose. Ironically, the fight's going slower, more rats. I need a meteorite. Kill him! There we go. It's like, yeah, that's what I think. It's gonna be like Anomaly, where it's like, oh, you've defeated the mech hive and shut it down. Now your character has a move on a 5-day cooldown where they can berserk a mech or something, you know? That's what I'm afraid. It's probably, I bet it's going to be something like that, but I don't know. If you think you are fighting a losing battle, you can leave combat by hitting the retreat button, yes? Your companions will suffer damage, but they will survive. All your companions perished in this battle. Your troop's adventure ends here. Cool, then you can see the paths. I like this too. Yeah, this is a really cool game. Only chat survived, yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom. We should have time to start up a new one and see how the beginning is again. And that was a lot of fun. I liked all of that. It was fun. We had a couple battles that we probably shouldn't have won, that strategy prevailed. And then I was like, hey, let's see what a quest that's higher level than us. And an enemy that we've never fought. Let's see what those are like. Dead. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Hey, it's Narth. She lives. Narth, thank you for the 71 months. She lives. Really curious about the blog post. We, like Amelie, had 4 previews to the release. You're wondering what more they can add. They said the next one will be about the grav ship. New haircut. It's it's summer. It's too hot, so I gotta cut most of it off. All right, let's go again. I'm gonna choose the same things just because I want to see how the beginning is different or the same based on what we chose. Yeah, let's choose everything the same. That's fine. Extreme Iron Man. Okay. That's 2. Calling you alive is a stretch. How good was taunt? It was fine. I think I'll do that. We'll still do sword and shield, I think. Traits, Constitution. That was none. Okay. And then gains deafness. Precision doubled. Precision is enhanced. Run was good. We'll do that. And we did nimble. And then with you, And first aid, which we ended up not really using a lot. Let's try Wrath in this one. Nimble. Okay. Seen Broken Arrow? Yes. Oh, you mean the movie? Still adept. I have not seen it. I thought you were talking about the old movie about the warhead that's missing and it's on a train and, you know, that movie. Yeah, I've seen that one. I haven't seen the game. Well, is it a RTS or what is it? Not the movie. Yeah, that's the first thing. Yeah, I've seen the movie from like 1993. Yeah, why do you ask right now? Why is that relevant? It's a one. It's RTS. No, I haven't seen it yet. Let's check it out. Nicolas Cage and that other guy. Is that Christian Slater? Was he in that? Who was in that? I don't remember. Hey, look. Them again. Wrath. Deals 2 to 3 damage. That seems awfully low, though, right? Oh, let's try this one instead. I like that idea. All right, let's see with all the same choices. I'm not gonna name anyone because I'm gonna have to get off here really soon. But with all the same choices, what this is like. Okay. Cage and Gerald was face off, yeah. It was Slater, yeah, not Nicolas Cage, yeah. I think. You build a unit deck going into matches. There's quite a few combinations. Yeah, I'm still sad about Battle Aces. It wasn't exactly what I wanted from an RTS, but it's just crazy that it's just, like, gone. You're like, yep, well, that's it, guys. Sorry. Further customization, weapons, sport choices. Yeah, okay. So that part of it sounds a little Battle Aces-ish as far as the cards I'm getting. Or like Mechabellum or something. Hard to chain, yeah. Gotcha. Here you were timing people out earlier. I have not timed. Well, I timed one person out today because they were backseating, and so I just timed them out without saying anything. I'll untime them out at some point because I accidentally timed them out for 115 days. So if you're still there, my apologies. I'll get you. I think I'll remember. But anyway, and then I banned someone that was complaining that I timed them out when I had never timed them out. But it was more than that. I don't want to get back into it. Yes, I banned someone today. All right, let's see. We don't have a lot of time. Let's go. So this is the same. Okay. We start out in the same spot as well. All right. So the map is the same. It's not like generated or something. So it's not seeded like Battle Brothers, I guess. Angry again. Always angry. Victoria 3 is free this weekend. Like, free to just play it through the weekend, I'm guessing. Sometimes they give those away, like, permanently, as long as you claim them. President don't ban people every day. I only have to ban a few people a year, believe it or not. But yeah. Just free weekend to play, I gotcha. Oh, this battle is different. Huh. That's interesting. So it's the same enemies, but they're in a different. We're all in different positions than last time. So. All right. Now, deal 3 to 4 damage decreased by 50% if the unit has armor. Deal 5 damage. Okay. Let's go lock this guy in. Poach your AGT. Bound. Marvel's Bane was brilliant. First try. Oh, it tells you this stuff every time. Okay. That's fine. 15 straight minutes of tone policing as earned ban. They kept talking about their trauma and belittling their trauma. So I was like, yeah, we all have our trauma. Here's one I've talked about on stream before. And they got upset that I did that. So I shouldn't have even done that toward them. Honestly, I should just ban them from the get-go. I wasn't mad or like annoyed by it, but I was trying to show them a point, and they just like doubled and tripled and quadrupled down. And then I had kind of forgotten all about it, but apparently they were sitting there waiting for the timeout to run its course to get right back into it. I didn't time them out. I didn't even know they were timed out. I was just done with it and kind of out of mind. But they were waiting. They were waiting. Okay. So we can't make it to that poacher. I think we can lock this guy, though. And then maybe the poacher tries to hit... Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, they got mad at me because you timed them out. Yeah, I didn't even know it had happened. I was like, what are you talking about? I think I'm gonna go here. I want to bait this one into trying to shoot this guy and hopefully hitting one of those two. Although they're no R squared, so they'll probably hit the target. All right, let's engage this one. How much damage are they doing? 67. Wow. It's unreal how often you're... So for anyone that wasn't here for it, R squared was our first archer in the first run when I was trying things out. Literally every single time there was a chance to not hit the target, if it wasn't 100%, he always hit the other one. He hit 220, like there was 2 or 3 80-20s, 20 every time. 84-16, 16, like every single time. Don't I? Oh yeah, that's true. Don't you ban someone every week for marbles now? That's true. That makes it sound... See, that guy knows how to thread the needle. Anyway, that's true. Yeah, I actually banned 52, hopefully 52 people a year now. You got me there. I can't make it behind them to get the backstab, but we can still start getting us around and getting moved over there. Give him a stick. Maybe. Okay, this is our last action. That one has not done an action yet. They can reach our archer. So we gotta keep that in mind. But we can... Let's see what the hit is. 55. So let's move. 3. 100%. All right, we're gonna hit them. And then we're just gonna move as far back as we can. I think they can still reach, right? They can. We do have run if need be. And the armor will absorb some anyway. This is actually going more poorly than the first run of this. Yeah. And that's because they spawn differently, which is interesting. I wonder if it's based on where we... Like the direction we attacked them into. Stuff. Move my head, you would hit the enemy. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. All right, let's go lock this guy into place. So all that guy can do now is punch. Okay. This one is gonna go that one. So we want to kill this. We do a backstab on him. Close. Every Friday. Give interview. You're a victim. We use Wrath. Deal 46 damage to the target if you have less than 50% health. If they have less. Fatal Blow, so we get 50%. That uses 2. Is that really what we want to do? What would that do for us? It would free up Cornrick to either engage this hoodlum or to run away. We have 2 more attacks. I think I will do that. I haven't seen this yet either, so let's see what it's like. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Now we're galvanized as well. So we could either support them, or we could work on the surround. Cornrick. We're gonna take 3 from poison. This guy, if he rolls top in 7, you know, so we are gonna take significant damage if we don't. Well, let's see what we get with you. $83.17. Okay, R squared. The only difference is this person doesn't have your name. Let's see what happens. There's Wheat Joe and Barley Sam. I bet you if I had named them R squared, that would have immediately fired. Yeah, get them out of here. A new round has begun. Surrounded. What's the actual debuff? Damage taken increased by 20%. This unit is engaged in combat and next to 2 free enemies. Okay. And the combat in this game is really fun. I mean, I like tactic combat games in general, but we did take more damage this time than the previous one. But it was all superficial stuff. It's armor. So we're gonna take the human remains this time. Not gonna stop at the stable. You know what they say now. How's Wartales going? It's going well. It's been a lot of fun. I think Streamathon's gonna be awesome this year. We're gonna have so many cool things to come back to and do full playthroughs of. Really looking forward to it. I'm maybe not looking forward to, like, you know, 15 hours of streaming a day. But otherwise. Alright, we're gonna get run first this time. Now that I know how. I thought it was gonna change our fatigue. That is not how it works.
Might you be looking for work?
So are all these the same, or are these randomly generated? Bandits have invaded Mount Altus Tower and made it their lair. The client will let you keep whatever you find there. These are not the same, so we'll accept that one. That's cool. Not to be banned on Marbles Day. You plan on losing the marbles? I kind of like the pugilist. Is there someone that we haven't tried? Another ranger. There was a crossbowman, but we didn't have the money to hire them. So if I see someone that I haven't tested, I'll grab them. But where's this one? Yeah, we'll go that way. Okay. Let's go. Rat infestation is there again. Let's do that one. Oh, let's try out fishing this time too. Oh, are these the drunks? Yeah, I think it is. I think the yellow means they're probably higher level than us. So.
Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been drinking. Never mind. Leave us be.
Bye.
Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been drinking. Never mind.
Salt mine. We'll try that. Group is overtired. Yep. Berries. Okay, so let's look at this. The companion does not have a profession yet. Choose a profession. So, Huntsman gives strength and dexterity. Tinker gives 2%. And we can't see this one. The dexterity seems good. We'll just make you the hunter. Fine. Okay, we've read that before. We'll go ahead and camp. Rest. Yes, yes. So the Tinkerer was crit, right? So let's make our Ranger. Can we do that? Crit. Okay, Ranger, Tinkerer, sure. 9 Tinkerer will produce 2. Good. And then can't make any of this stuff yet. We haven't found the stuff for it, so whatever. Lockpick, don't care. I'm also curious if cannibalism is bad. That sounds funny. I'm curious if cannibalism is bad. I had a blacksmith, whatever, level 1 or whatever, and they died immediately, so I didn't really get too much. Does psychic sensitivity increase the power of psycasting? No, most things that impact... Kind of. It depends on what you mean. Most things that impact psycasting do so by either making it so that you... It mainly impacts psi focus and heat. Which, it does mean that you can cast more, you know? It's not exactly like... It's not like getting psi focus makes your berserk pulse bigger or last longer, for instance. But you can cast more of them. And faster, you know? So, another weird thing about psycasting is trigger happy impacts the casting speed. So if you can, and you're deciding between a psycaster and everything else is normal, everything else is equal, put it on someone that's trigger happy. They can cast quite a bit faster. Yeah, let's see what cannibalism is like. Can now devour human corpses. Excellent. How do you guys feel about that, though? What? You're telling me there's only 1 piece of meat on those each? Have size sensitivity. I think you also the amount you can get is more. But yeah, psi focus and heat. Yeah. You could also in the game, if you click the information tab, because I might be getting these mixed up, but if you click that and you search for either of those things in the character panel, and you click it or hover over it, on the right side it'll open a big list, or I guess it depends on what you click, how big the list is, but it'll open a thing that tells you what impacts it. If you go in there, it'll tell you also the maximums of what. So like there are some things that not psycasting, but there are something like well, sight actually does psycasting. Let me pick something else. There'll be something like hearing, but it'll say hearing 100% maximum. So if you get like a bionic that takes you over that, it doesn't help any additional amount. Hopefully that makes sense. It's hard to describe it without having the game open, but just click the eye information pane, and then in there search for psi focus, psi sensitivities, etc., and then it should tell you which one is which. Hopefully that makes sense. Still first run? No. No, I wanted to see what a quest higher level than us was. I ran into a higher level rat did and got eaten. But I'm good with that. We could have ran, but I was like, let's see what happens when you get white. And we did. We saw what happened when you get white. It was great. We got nom nom nom, yes. Hey, how's it going? You don't need this hemp out here, do you? cut wood. No, I don't believe I will.
How could
Oh, right.
we didn't even put up mad with grief. Her father.
Yeah, I remember you. Fine. Other stats, actually, sensitivity means heat capacity and some psych has strength. Yeah, but like again, psych has strength isn't like I don't know. It's not like if I heard psych has strength, I would think like the spells are actually better, and it doesn't quite work that way in RimWorld. Maybe it should. We ambush you from the woods? That would be cool. Guess these aren't very wood. Whoa, what is that? They saw us. Alright, we're gonna fight. Playing some Path of Exile. What do we have here? We got 2 of the hoodlums with their poison, and 2 archers with vicious shot, which is the knockback shot. There is also a spear here with 4 damage throw on it. Can we put our swordsman over on the side at all? No, we're gonna have to make our way there. So their archer is going to go, and then the other archer. So as long as we stay back, they're going to have to move toward us. Okay. So let's put everyone back here. Okay. And we're going to start with you. We're going to go... There is a trap there. Well, we saw that played out before, right? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to try to get those guys to shoot in and hit this. Who's damage? Yeah, so if you... Yeah, so there's bonus for grouping your people up. And I think it was less damage taken, almost like a shield wall situation. There's also bonuses for surrounding them. Having them engaged with 1, and then 2 that aren't engaged with them surrounding them, they take more damage. So less damage if you are supported, I believe, and more damage if they're surrounded. I'm remembering right. Do it. How are these guys nailing all these? I bet that was like minuscule % chance to hit me over his shoulder, but of course they land it. Right. Well, we're gonna work on getting this guy surrounded and killed. I believe they hit that. Other one's probably gonna hit theirs too. Are you gonna hit that too? Oh my god. I'll wait on you. Or I'll hit that if I go there. I can't get in range to hit them anyway. Let's try it. Why not? I don't have a lot of time anyway. They went straight here, so. Man, I can't believe those they got all those hits. The guy's probably screwed. Yeah, he's screwed. We were nowhere close to losing someone this early last time. So we have to kill them. We have a taunt. That guy's not engaged. Yeah, brutal. Okay, that archer is probably gonna kill you. Unless we run away. I mean, we can do that, but it's gonna hit these guys. They're probably dead anyway. All right. Yeah, whatever. I have to go within 20 minutes anyway, so we'll see. I can pull you back, but I think I have a tough time with that anyway. Yeah, we can't go over there and lock. We could move you up and hope they go after you instead. There's an option. Not a good option. An option nonetheless. So yeah, they went after them. They're dead to poison. Next turn, I believe. All right. Whatever. Fine. Unlock trait resilient. So they did go after our archers too, and that means they didn't kill theirs, so that's fine. That archer is probably going to kill over here. Not a lot we can really do about it, unless I can move you next to them, but I think that's too far. You might end up dying next to them anyway. How much poison damage? 1. Yeah. Why did you get shot? It's because our spear was behind the bow. We know this. Hurry up. This guy's 12 health. We'd have to crit to kill. He's free to attack. You can kill here. We could engage. We don't have the taunt. We have 3 points of poison, so we effectively have 4 health. Baseline 7. So one of these two are going to die. Unless we crit. That's our out, but it's unlikely. We could move here and potentially they turn to attack our archer instead, giving us 1 more potential out, but I don't see that happening. See that? Nope. That's not where I thought they would go though. So that's interesting. Okay, so we have to kill this one. And then if we do, you can lock another one. So I think you're dead to that archer. You're gonna take the... yeah, whatever. If we can kill another one, they might... let's see. Three points. You can lock that one next turn. They just back up and shoot you and kill you. Medieval XCOM. Every turn-based tactics game is XCOM. They invented it. So yes. There was literally no other tactics games before it. Let's see. So we can lock them. Do that. What's that plant anyway? Absolutely not. That's right. Heals a dying ally and gains 10% of their max health. Removes all stacks, poison, bleed, and burning. Okay. A new round begins. All right, so we have to kill this guy. How much poison you have? 1. We have to kill you. Unfortunately. So you're going to take 3. You have some health left, okay? 3, 18, 5, 18. He was happy because having people to reduce increased damage. Can be wrong. I might have missed something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might have missed something in chat. I don't know. 3 health. If I take your turn right now, and they hit for 2, you're dead. How much health do you have left? 4. You'll be at 1 HP. Those are our only options. We have to do both of them. So, doesn't matter. Oh, they only hit for 1. Look at this. 1 poison damage, alright. We have 2 people at 1 HP. Okay, I can potentially kill this guy. 5 to 9. 1 HP, so we have to kill one of these. We have to kill this one. So let's move you. Heals a dying ally and gains 2% of their max health. Removes all stacks of poison, bleeding, and burning instant. Can be used if they're engaged in combat. Okay, well, it doesn't help you. $5 to 9 damage. So let's move you to this side for the surround, the potential surround. 100%. We hit here. 7. 3. So we can use your attack. That's fine. We're at 6 HP. Wow. Surrounds. Surrounded. Extra damage, hopefully. So now this person dies of poison. If we kill that one, they run. So... But we didn't. We didn't kill them. I can't make it to that plant either. There should be an animation for that as well. Now this person's also dead from poison because we didn't get that kill. And now that poacher can shoot because of that. Now it's a one-on-one situation. I haven't used one of these yet. I want to see what it's like. Nice. Hooray! All right. Well, I really want to keep playing. Dumpster's supposed to be here in 14 minutes. I gotta go move the car, move the basketball goal, all the good stuff so they can put it in the driveway. That was a lot of fun. This is a game that, thank you for choosing for Marbles. The winner of Marbles. We will do a serious playthrough. I'm sure we'll lose again, but we'll do a serious playthrough at some point. Probably during the streamathon. I know that's a long time from now, but... Let me exit the game. What? You just have to tell it like 12 times. But yes, thanks to our winner for choosing that. It was Claude. We will play more of this probably during the streamathon. I will come back to it. If these don't have a check, the odds are I will be back to it during the streamathon or before. They have a check. I'm probably not coming back to them unless, like, yeah, probably not on stream at least. So your streamathons look good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We got all kinds of stuff to play through. That will be awesome. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff. So thank you guys. I had to run. I had to move the car. Everything else. For anyone that didn't hear, we are basically. We're finally getting flooring on our main level. We're just doing the whole house, actually, since we were already getting on the main level. Might as well while we're doing it. We've been living on concrete slab for like 6 years after a plumbing flood downstairs. So that's finally happening on the week of the 30th, and we're basically having to do like we're moving. We're having to get things ready, pack things up, like take apart furniture like beds and stuff. We're going to throw away a lot of old furniture, and I'm going to I've been ripping up a lot of the carpet and stuff that's upstairs myself to save some money. And we have a big roll-on dumpster coming, and they called during the stream and said they'll deliver a day early because they're in the area and won't charge us for the extra days. So I'm going to take advantage of that. So was it painted concrete floor? No, it's just friggin' concrete slab. Yeah, that min-maxing IRL. Yeah, it's been incredibly stressful as far as like that kind of stuff can be, but it'll be good in the long run. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube and for watching on Twitch. I will see you tomorrow for the continuation of RimWorld 1.6 Mountain Tribe with new killbox tech that we figured out last Monday or whenever the Sunday. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys again.